Alright. Howdy. Welcome. Doing a little bit of spookies today. No, I'm starting like a little bit later than I kind of wanted to. Like actually, honestly, a lot later than I wanted to, but it's whatever. We're getting dangerously close to the day that I just end up streaming myself fucking grinding away in Warframe. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad scene when that happens. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing a bit of spooking today. I've still got like a pretty big pile of like itch.io games to be going through. So we're gonna be doing that. Do also have a couple of Steam-based little spooky games that we might do if if it strikes my fancy. We'll see. I doubt that we're going to lack for, stuff to be playing at least. So that'll be good. Because I've still got a good let's see here. Let's see, in this folder, a good 19 games, including the ones on Steam. I think that would go up to like 21, 22 that I got right now. So, yeah, we got some spookings. Oh, shit. Sorry, just slapped my mic. Man, no matter how many times I set up, like, how my microphone is, it still just is never right. Like I've got like a fucking cursed microphone. It hates me. It hates me. Anyways, I'm gonna be getting into the game here in a second. Wasn't really trying to have such a long fucking intro. I was actually AFK for, a good, like, 6 minutes. But we are going to be starting, and I'm going to update the category for it. We're going to be starting with a little game called Control Room Alpha by our boy, Mike Klubnica. Or however, Klubnica? I don't know. There aren't any like accents, so it's. I mean, not that I'm really good at reading those, but it's hard to tell because of that. Anyway, just go ahead and get everything nice and dark, and then we shall begin. But we'll go ahead and get the intro screen out of there. Right. Immersive. Okay. I figured that this would be a decent enough one to start off on. Because it's, it's Mike. He always makes fun little short experiences. But, I've also got, as you can kind of tell from the thing here, we do have a Mandela-themed game, so... yes, hello? Oh, yes, hello, Control Room Alpha, copy?
Congratulations on your new position in the EKRE Foundation.
Thank you, comrade.
And I will be your supervisor for this shift. Let's start by opening up the nest covering, and then you can get down to business. Your control
Wait, nest?
operator, standing by.
Wait, what is nest? Okay. Control, do not like that button. Oh. Oh.
Alright. Begin the sample draw procedure. Lower the crane in the nest and pull out the vessels. Then put them in the sample case. If you are unsure how to proceed, refer to the crane operator manual.
Hey. Oh, that manual does not help. Okay. I pushed down button. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. We get sample. It's fine, we only have to do this 4 times. Very intelligent spiders. They already put things in cylindrical containers. Makes it very easy for us. Eh. Okay. Wait. There we go. Oh, okay, so it's not, you don't have to be super precise.
Now, I will remind you to be very careful with handling these vessels. Each one is worth over 1 million Vietnamese dongs.
Oh! That's a lot of dongs. You know they only use dongs because it sounds funny. They're like it's a funny. Ugh. Command, don't. Are 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 you sure these control rooms are safe? They didn't even attack the glass in it. It's cracked. Oh.
Right. Okay. This is not your fault. The crane seems to be broken. I'm afraid mission control will not be happy about this. So, just go down there and put the sample into the case yourself. Don't worry about the thing, comrade. Most of the creatures that came out of that nest are harmless. Go pick up the sample. Standing by.
Comrade, I call bullshit. So close to retirement. Man, if I die out here, I am so freaking haunting this place. Eh. The crane is broken, but we only have half of water. Or half of, you know, case. It's okay, they are harmless, he said.
Good job, comrade.
You
We might
piece
not
of
have
shit.
gotten all the sample, but for the first time... What? What is that?
What?
Is that some type of...
The big one was enemy was angry. Big one was piece of shit. Oh yeah. Anyway. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. Bada bing. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna go ahead and do We're gonna do maybe a little bit of the freaking title image game. And do a little bit of alternate watch. If I remember right, we actually did Mandela Invasion. I think. I feel like we did it. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. That launches up. We can go ahead and switch this on over. Boom. Alternate watch. So it's basically freaking Mandela observation duty. But it's still certainly playable while it's, you know, it's not finished, as you can see here. It's still a, from what I've seen, because I haven't actually tried it myself, because I wanted to save it for you. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Anyway, just graphic settings, okay. Just hit max FPS on 60, and that'll do. Alright. Because that's the highest I can stream at, and that's also the highest my freaking crappy old monitor can go, so. Alright, report anomalous changes and alternate encounters found on the cameras. A/D to change cameras, select the room and anomaly type in the report menu. Make sure you've gone over the anomaly list in the main menu. Survive until 6 a.m. Easy enough, right? I mean, how hard could it be? How hard could that possibly be? Dark mode. I'm not sure what dark mode is. So we're just gonna start on not dark mode. And if this ends up being blinding, then we'll go back and get onto the other one. Oh, well, that's a troubling picture. Okay. Okay. Dave, hands off. Okay. I really jumped through this one very quickly. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, the mirror is creepy as fuck. Wait. Was that broken? It must be broken already. We're 13 minutes in. Star ceiling. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to double click. Bips. Okay. Cat picture. Little Choich. Threat level is currently vague. I don't like that. I guess that, yeah, it started on that. Do this as a, wait, a pause. Wow, and it actually like lets you still see the background. That's OP. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Is that always there? Yeah, it's probably just part of the marble. Ooh, Jesus, fuck. Sorry if my mic just picked that up. I turned my head a little bit and my neck popped. Ugh. Okay, so this is actually like right on the other side of this door. Okay. Cool. Or that door frame, rather. Okay. Huh? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fuck was that? Uh. Uh. Shit, what's this one? The okay, kids room, electrical, port. Fuck. That wasn't it. Where'd you go, Mark? All right. Okay, that's these always have like you take some freaking L's on the first few runs. So what the hell would that menu have been? Okay, let me do this. Tulpa. Tulpa. What would Tulpa be? Hold on. Novel list. Tulpa. Seen only in mirrors. Okay. Actually, this is probably something I should check. So object change in location. Bottom. Got a distorted person. So a mimic would be a duplicate object. So if we ever see anything duplicated, that's what that would be. The preacher, cloaked figure, obscured, and constant whispering. We had them, because we heard them whispering. I think. Corpse. This is now in the game. Unknown, can't be classified. Open doors are not displacements. It means someone has entered the home. Oh, that's disturbing. Okay. I, I don't understand what that would have been then. Okay, that's fine. Get that menu out of the way. Freaking alternates, man. Bunch of jerks. Hmm. Oh, Jesus, I just realized that you can see a reflection in the freaking laptop screen. I was gonna say imagery in the, I'm guessing this master bedroom. I don't think that that's actually the case. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Because that picture of the dude is actually spooking me. Okay, yeah, not surprised. Level evident. Fuck. Okay, we've got something wrong. Wait. Did that picture change? That picture fucking changed. Now we've got an imagery problem in the master bedroom. I see you there, piece of shit. I see you. Get the hell out of here. Dude, stop messing with the pictures in the master bedroom. What the fuck was that? Something just changed in the kitchen. Unless it went by, like, downstairs. The fuck? Wait, what the hell? I'm like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. Fuck. Damn, dude, this one's hard. I know something changed in here because we saw that shape go by, but I do not, like, I do not know what the hell it was. Okay. Well, that picture's changed already. There's supposed to be kids in that picture. Yeah. Thought you could sneak a fast one by me, huh? Master bedroom is like one of the only freaking rooms I've actually, like, picked up any of the details in. What the fuck was that? What is that? Hold on. I think something got moved. There was something right there. I think. Yep. Yep, they moved the frickin'... Okay, so that's what that, like, if you're on a camera and then it goes black, that's what that means, is that something is actively changing. It's not like observation duty where, like, you can actually see stuff move. It blinds you for a second. I feel like something moved there. Might be wrong, but I feel like something moved. Yep. Wait, what? Hold on. That wasn't what I thought moved. What moved? Oh, that's not ideal. I'm glad I at least caught, like, oh, I see them there. I'm glad I at least caught that anomaly, but, like, I didn't know what it was. It was an accidental catch. That's the basket. Oh? The fuck was that? Oh. I think that was the sound of us passing the first hour. Man, not gonna lie. The anomalies in this game are so much more aggressive than, like, observation duty. Kinda like it, actually. But, like, holy. In observation duty, it's like, you know, first hour you might get like 2, 3. I see you there, motherfucker. This one, like, they swarm you. Howdy, Vito. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I might end up being slightly delayed on responding to things. I'm like really trying to glue my eyeballs to my screen right now. I've never seen anything change in this laundry room, and that really bothers me. Oh, well, that's a problem. I guess imagery? Is graffiti an image? Also, I still don't know what that light is. I'm just gonna call it unknown. Try unknown, yeah. Because it's not electrical. I tried electrical. Okay, it's unknown. It's unknown. Blah. That's a tongue twister. Get that out of the way. Alright, they're still fine. Is that? God, I wish I could like zoom in. I don't think that that's a face looking at me from around the corner. I think I'm being paranoid. I've also never seen anything change in the stairs. Basement displacement? I'll trust you. Though I have no idea what it would be. Wait, was there something right there? I feel like there was something right there. No. Well, something just... Don't like that. Really don't like that. Hold on. 1 second. That would be a pure form in the basement. That is, that's a fucking problem. Wait. The apple's gone. The apple's gone in the kitchen. I'm just gonna call that one displacement then. Hey, what? Huh? Buh? Well, that's an issue. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to hit the report button again. Fuck! Wait, what? There was another thing that was moved? Okay. Oh, that's bad. I guess electrical basement? If we're not getting camera feed down there, I'm guessing that's an electrical problem. Fuck! Dude, my freaking basement camera's fucking broken! Somebody needs to fix it! Help me! Get out of here. I'm amazed that that picture's not changed. What? What the hell was it? Hold on, can I... Alright, here, let me just do this. Alright, retry. Pause, anomaly list. Are any of these... Did I, like, misclick? Did I select something else when I did the electrical problem? I thought I clicked electrical and basement. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize I clicked unknown. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought I clicked off of that to electrical. Damn it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I was getting flustered. Wait. Yeah, so like, does nothing ever go into the laundry room then? That is so weird. Always be careful with the living room after 3 a.m. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely feel that the problems and anomalies in this one are a lot more aggressive than observation duty. I see you there, you little bastard. You got a jump scare? Oh fuck. Okay. Does this... I'm curious, like if there are, don't spoil like what it is, but are there things like in observation duty where if you look at them on the camera for too long, they'll kill you? I would assume that there are. Because only pure form. Okay. Okay, so we have already seen those then. And I was kind of getting that vibe from them. I was sort of getting that like, I should stop looking at this guy kind of feeling. So that's good. Is that? I don't feel like that was on the floor. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't feel like that pillow was on the floor. Okay, I guess it was. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I don't like this. Something is in here. And oh, there it is! I see you, you son of a bitch! Well, first things first, displacement. And I also see you. You creep. Why don't you play this game with colors? I didn't even know you could play the game with colors. I just booted it up. Like there was a dark mode options, but I didn't like check anything else. It's in the settings. Oh, neat. Yeah, sure. Let's turn on colors on. Why not? Oh fuck. Honestly, turning the colors on will probably make it easier, in a way, I would imagine. Because not only does it allow you to identify like the shape and orientation of things, that moved. But also the color. But it's fine. It's interesting to play like an observation duty game with color. I remember some of their maps did actually have color, and it was always like a trip to go from black and white to colored. Can't see anything changing. I'm starting to get dumb. Man, that's what I'm saying is like these, like some of the things they're changing here are like so subtle. Well, that's not very subtle. That like I actually have no idea, like still, what they're doing. Oh. Okay, everything's... I think everything's looking good in here. Yeah. I still feel like I'm missing something though. I always get that feeling in these games when I'm like, oh fuck. What did you do? What did you do? Did you change that picture? Displacement? I don't trust you. Is there something? No, that counter space is clear. What the hell did they move? Weird. Also, I can't remember if that picture is actually always looking like that. Thing's fucking creepy. Wait. Excuse me, the living room had the thing fucking stolen again? No, fuck! I didn't mean imagery, shit! Okay, displacement. I know, I'm trying, bro. I didn't expect them. What? Wait, hold on. What do I call it if it's missing then? I guess unknown? Or electrical? Maybe? I guess it God damn it. I guess that would have either been electrical or unknown. Missing is displacing. I mean, that's what I thought too. But, wait. There's only ever one speaker. Oh my god, I always thought there were two speakers. Wait, so what the hell changed then? Something changed in the living room. What was it? It wasn't displacement or imagery. You thought it was two speakers? Right? I was like, what? Like, who the fuck has a setup like this? Who has a TV and one, like, speaker tower? Like, what? What the hell did you just do? And why can't I see it? Wait, hold on. I think they... Wait. I think they moved something. I feel like that tape was somewhere else. I think that tape was like there. Ish, maybe. I hope. What? What did you do? Unknown? I don't see anything in reflections. By mimic. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I needed to do a scan through. Okay, there was a mimic. Oh, too many clicks. Okay, well that's a problem. Because there was something else I needed to look at in the kids' room. Okay, I've been taking advantage of the fact that I've been only looking at the living room. Yeah, that's a problem. Unknown thing is back. That's what I thought I saw. And then the camera died. Good, good. Not gonna lie, looking around, I have no idea what it duplicated. We still have these 3 books and this magazine. Or actually these like little stacks. Huh. That is weird. So weird. Nothing. There's nothing visible. Still nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's 1 AM again. Hooray! Alright, you little freaks, where are ya? No, nothing moved in there. I don't think. No, maybe? I feel like these blocks weren't... Well, no, they were set up like that. Oh, what the fuck? It's evident. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm just gonna fucking guess that those blocks got moved then, because I, like, part of me feels like they got, like, shifted around, but I don't think that they actually did. Nope! What? Please, where are you guys? Fuck, shit. Oh! Damn it! Huh. That's a message. Anyway. Finna cry. Man, like, seriously, I'm like, I know my object permanence isn't as good as it could, you know, it's not like impeccable or any, well, I shouldn't say object permanence. Like, my attention to detail, rather, isn't impeccable. Nobody's is. But, like, holy. Try dark mode? Yeah, we can go try dark mode. I don't know what that is. Doop. That was like the lights off. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is Omega cursed. I love it. But considering how owned I'm getting in normal mode, I think we're not gonna do that right now. But I do absolutely love that. That is like... Oh, that is like... I can just imagine how fucking spooky that would be to be like flashlighting around in the basement and see some freaking shadow monster looking back at you. Like, oh, I love it. Oh. God, what? Those scissors start on the left. Oh my god, that's one of the things that gets moved. The scissors get just slid over there. Have you found a corpse yet? Not yet. Did that just get... Hold on. Is that actually the way that's always oriented? I don't feel like it is. I thought it was like flush against the curtain. Nope. Okay, so that's another thing that changed, is that got like turned at one point. Holy. Man, some of these changes are like so discreet. You know there's already something in here. There's already at least one anomaly in here, if not like two. What the fuck? Where are they? Now they really like the kitchen. I'm not seeing anything change in here yet. Yeah, like on one hand I'm trying to not like flip too quickly through stuff, but at the same time I don't want to linger too long, because if I can like catch the black screen. Now at least like no. Sorry, PC went number 16. Oh, damn. Oh, I saw that. Living room. I'm gonna say electrical. Cool. Alright, well we caught something at least fucking evident. It's already evident. Oh, image. Go to the stairs. Shit. What changed on the stairs? Nothing. Doesn't seem like anything. If it was evident, then there's no way there were just fucking two. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Well, I see that. Okay, that's new as well. Something's finally in the fucking laundry room. Finally something happened in the laundry room. For so long I actually didn't even expect it. Okay, go to the kids' room. Oh, what the fuck is the kids' room? Oh, that fucking moved. Oh, God, that is like, dude, these fucking really? You moved it again? You assholes. Put the magazine back. My God. Oh, well, that's a problem. I think all still looks normal. What? Unknown then. What? Dude! Not basement. Fuck! That's the basement. God damn it. Oh, I was selecting the stairs, not the basement. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. What the fuck was that? That was a flawed. Okay, that's a flawed in the living room. Boom, bop, boop. Leave me alone! I feel like something got moved in the basement, but until I scroll through and don't see anything else, I'm not willing to do it. I just heard a fucking noise. What was that? What'd you do? I think that was displacement. I think there's supposed to be 3 things right here. Something's missing. Yeah! Yeah, asshole! I counted! Gonna have to try harder than that. It's one of the only rooms with few enough details that I can actually, like count that shit. Okay. Good? They seem to have chilled out, so I'm going to... Oh, that's a fucking problem. I think that's another flawed. Wait. Oh, goddamn it, I hit report on something. Wait. Whatever I reported, it was completely accidental, but it was there. And I don't even know what I reported or where. So that's kind of creepy. What did I report? What? I don't even know what I reported. Huh. Ugh. Don't like. Okay. That was, I'm guessing, yet another flawed. This time in the bedroom closet. Proving that there are, in fact, monsters in there. Dude, stop it! Leave me alone! Get out of my house! Or, you know, whoever's house this is. Why are there so many flaws? Dude, I don't know. I'm getting, like, flash mobbed right now. By distorted naked humans. Okay, well, yeah, nice fucking try there, buddy. Boop, bop. Hey, it's 3. Easier to just burn the whole house, right? That's what I'm saying. Of course, then you have to get close enough to the house to burn it down. And that can be a problem. So, yeah. Has that sink always been there? That feels like a really weird spot for the sink to be, doesn't it? Okay, well that certainly hasn't always been there. That's definitely new. Jesus Christ. Can the flaweds, like, leave me alone? Okay, I'm gonna say displacement, because that feels like a very strange spot for the sink to be. Like, how would that even work? Really? You're telling me that's just the way this house is designed? Huh. That's a weird spot for a sink. I see what you did there, though. Nice frickin' try. So, when am I gonna get another flawed? It's been like 30 seconds. What the hell? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, what did you just do in my kitchen? What in the hell did you just do to my kitchen? Oh, you flipped my cross upside down. That's incredibly toxic. Huh? Find it? Find what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. A black creature. Oh, shit. I'm not seeing a black creature anywhere. Could that be it? That tiny shape at the very top left that's actually hidden behind text? Surely the game dev wouldn't be that evil. God, I'm also like totally fucking missing whatever else is like happening right now. Damn it! I think something might have got moved on that table. Holy. 17 anomalies and we just barely got to 4 o'clock. Whew. Whew. My goodness. Okay, so this is default. Kitchen. God, that is a weird fucking kitchen layout, man. Okay. Guess that's all like normal living room, etc. I don't even know. This one speaker's making me angry. Dude, I know. I just have to keep ignoring it every time I see it because I'm like, something's not fucking right with that picture. And it's apparently that, like, I don't know. This guy must have stolen this speaker because I can't see any other reason why they would only own one. Either they stole it or someone broke into their house and stole one. And has the matching pair. Because there's no way in hell somebody didn't buy the pair. Like, that is unhinged. Like, no wonder the alternates are haunting this fucking house. Whoever lived here was absolutely off the frickin' rails. Not to mention, like, all the weird... Like, oh, well, that's an issue. Like, you know, creepy pictures and shit that they got, which I know are there because, you know, lore, but like imagine having like a monochrome photo like of yourself like angry, like pissed off on your wall. Like, who does that? Like, I just want to look at the wall and see my own seething rage. My own primal anger, that's all I want. Was that always, like, oriented like that? I feel like it was. Yeah, okay. Looks like a YouTuber from Brazil. Yeah. I mean, if I remember right, the people that acted as these characters in the Mandela catalog were already YouTubers. I know who they are, where they were from, though, to be fair. I think they already kind of did, like, acting and stuff. Okay, well, that wasn't there. Finally, I've seen something move in the frickin' stairs. Proof that the anomalies actually do stuff there. Kitchen displacement. Oh! Somebody organized the cereal! They weren't that orderly before. One of them was sideways, I think. I think the blue one was sideways, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a freaking slob. I know how I freaking how I do. I ate my cereal this morning and I heard it fall over. That's an issue. And I was too lazy to get up and pick it back up because I was like, well, I'm just gonna grab it tomorrow morning anyway. And then one of these alternates sent me a really mean text telling me that they were gonna like start hitting up my house. What the fuck did you just do? It must be displacement, but like, what? Surely it's displacement. What? Unknown? That image hasn't changed from what I can tell. Has it? No. Mimic? Maybe mimic. Something else changed. Okay, well that's okay, that's yeah. That's either a mimic or a movement. God damn it. Okay, so there was a mimic, and there's also something that's been displaced. What? Buh? I guess there were two mimics then. We got two mimics in the basement at the same time. That's what happened. Oh my god, this is evil. Holy. Like, on one hand, I get I get why it doesn't, but at the same time, I would like for, like, if you say, you know, oh, there's a mimic in the basement and there are two, I would like it if it would actually clear all the mimics in the basement so that you could just, like, move on. Although that, like, again, I do see, well, nice fucking try, double mimic in the freaking laundry room already at 15 minutes into my goddamn shift. Really? 15 minutes in, we have 2 mimics in the laundry room. Like, thanks for making it obvious, but, like, come on. Come on, man. And get out of here. Jeez. Leave my laundry alone. Scissors moved. You think you could freaking pull that one on me? Uh-uh. This we've gone far. True. True. I've gotten to 6, or not 6, 4 out of 6. I hate this living room. Okay. Oh, it's angled down. I think it is. I might have seen that angled upwards at one point, so maybe that's another thing that can change, is that it'll get, like, twisted. Okay, where are you? I know there's one in here. You threw 3 at me in the first, like, 20 minutes. There's no way there's not something in here right now. One speaker. I know. I hate it. I friggin' hate it. I don't think that this is a mimic that I was just looking at, but if I don't spot anything else, I'm gonna say that there's a mimic in the basement. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Where the hell are you? Oh! Buh. We don't have 2 plants. We don't have that much green in our house. Hmm? Excuse me, what? The knife is gone, I think. There was a knife there. Nope. I still don't know what the hell is getting moved there then. Wait, it was a trash can, wasn't it? The trash can was missing. 2 displacements. Really? Boo? I knew it! I knew there was a knife on that freaking cutting board. Okay. God damn. Wait, there's 3? No fucking way that there's 3. No way there's 3. Surely not. Oh my god, there were 3! The freaking... Why do they keep throwing the... Well, that's a problem. The same things at me over and over. That's so mean. Okay, there we go. Hey, now they're getting some variety in. Which, speaking of variety, haven't seen one reflection anomaly, which is incredibly disappointing. Because I feel like those would be the coolest, like, ones to see outside of the, like, spooky shadow monsters. But I haven't caught one. Which I guess doesn't necessarily mean that I haven't gotten them, but I certainly haven't noticed them. Okay. That's all correct. I think that's all right. Still haven't seen any bathroom anomalies, which is also kind of weirding me out. Wait. That's a mimic. That motherfucker right there, I don't think is supposed to be there. Yep. Think displacement in the room? You think so? Hey, we'll do a quick slide through. Make sure that we're not about to... Well, that definitely got moved. Make sure we're not about to burn an opportunity to actually grab one properly. And then we'll do a displacement in the room. Okay. Wait. Was this... I feel like that wasn't that far pulled down, was it? Okay, something was changed. There's a mimic in the kitchen. Oh, there's definitely displacement in the kitchen. Oh yeah, there's a mimic. Asshole cereal box. Okay, what are you doing now? What'd you do? What'd you do to my kitchen? Oh. Well, that's there now. Let's go ahead and get that moved back. And can you guys, like, chillax a little bit? Something actually change in the kitchen, or did we only get blacked out because we can technically see that move? I feel like we only got blacked out because we could see it move. Maybe. I don't know. Mimic in the bathroom? There's definitely a mimic in here. Fuck. Oh, there's 2 mimics in there. Oh yeah, there is. Christ. So many mimics! Stop it! Stop it! Man. Something feels wrong. Like, other than, you know, the one speaker, something feels wrong with the living room, but I can't put my finger on what. Okay, mimic in the bathroom. Displacement in the kitchen. And we can try a displacement in the kitchen. No, nothing displaced. Oh, their face is gone. Oh, that's a problem. Bro turns into Slender. Right. Oh, man. Nothing else in there, I don't think. Wait, displacement. This is supposed to be right there. Oh, fuck. What? Huh? A poo? Good? Who that? Alright, I'm not gonna let him fucking spiral me out of control again like last time. Is there displacement? I don't see what was displaced, but I'll give it a shot. Oh fuck, it was a mimic. Boo, boo, boo. It's okay, we're still on vague. We're still vague. We're doing okay. We're not spiraling out of control yet. Wait, hold on. It was that block, wasn't it? Wait, no. Hold on, what was the mimic? I thought it might have been that block right there, but it wasn't. I totally missed it. 2 books. Ooh, okay. No, that's fine. God, something just feels off. Like specifically in this area, something feels off. But at this point, like I'm so sketched out to just like take shots in the dark. Whew, alright, we're 4 AM, we're still vague. We still got a warning, that changed. Displacement maybe? Displacement or a node or maybe a mimic. Displacement in the master bedroom? Fuck. Fuck! I don't see it, but I'll trust you. There's definitely a freaking electrical problem in the master bed. That's a problem. Electrical problem, master bed. I need to figure out what this one is. I'm guessing probably unknown. Because I think, or mimic. Yeah, it could be mimic. Let's try mimic. It's either mimic or unknown. Because I feel like there were 2 boxes stacked. Oh shit. There we go. Yep, that's a problem. That's an electrical problem. Fuck! I didn't mean to click report. Oop. Bop. Bop. It's okay, we're fine. We're not spiraling out of control. We're in control. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, I'm not gonna be looking there when that motherfucker reaches his goddamn head in. No, sir. Whew. Okay. 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 If you found someone to help. Hey, thanks for the follow. Unending M. I do appreciate it. Something's wrong. There's something in here. There's something in here. Where is it? I can feel it in my bones. Huh? Something's wrong. Wait. Was there that spoon is supposed to be on the frickin' plate, isn't it? I swear that spoon is supposed to be on the plate. It's 5. We're almost there. Yep. Okay. almost there. We can almost see the dawn. What?
Don't worry about having experience or anything.
There it is. Electric. Bedroom. Uh. We're fine. We're cool. Fuck! Man, I swear if all the anomalies just pile into the bathroom while the freaking camera's getting fixed, I'm gonna get mad. Buh. I wasn't supposed to do that. I think that's okay. I think. Maybe. Wait. God, no, something also feels wrong in the stairs, honestly. But at this point, I am so afraid to just burn the time on taking a shot in the dark. What'd you do? I see. Displacement. Right? Yeah, that was displacement, not a mimic. Dude, I'm so fucking disappointed that I haven't gotten a single reflection anomaly. Like, we got this big fat mirror that takes up like a quarter of the bathroom's camera, and I haven't seen a goddamn thing in it. Like, come on, somebody try and spook me from around the freaking, like, bath curtain, please. I'm begging you. Wait, mimic. Mimic! You thought you could pull a fast one on me? Kitchen displacement. Yeah, you're right. There's supposed to be something behind that. Now, what else is going on? Surely some other freaking anomalies hanging out inside of my ding-dang house thinking it's clever. It's 6! Damn it, 2 of them lived! Whew! Holy... Dude, like, not even kidding, I think even observation duty, you only get into, like, the 30s and higher when you're playing on, like, hard mode. Holy crap. We may now carry onwards. Into dark mode. Oh god, I don't even know if I want to fucking do that. It's tempting. It's tempting to do dark mode. We can either do dark mode or we can move on with other variety spooky things. But man, this is like... And this isn't finished, too. There's like content that's missing. Which maybe that's where some of the reflections would be. Maybe that's why I didn't get any. Unless I just got really weird RNG. But like, man, that was great. I mean, I would assume anything you see in here is present in some form. But I never saw corpses and I never saw tulpas. We got a single pure form. I also actually never saw the preacher. Trying a dark mode? We can try some dark mode. Ultra spooky mode activated. God, this is gonna be fucking cursed. Okay, so I feel like... Okay, so this is just the way it's all set up, huh? I don't know, just something feels weird about it. Man, this is so cursed. That's a really cool little like touch there though, that the like reflective light on that actually like is significantly brighter than the rest of the jacket. That's cool. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think you're gonna fucking give me that easy? Come on, man. God damn it. Whatever, my misclick did more more against me than they did. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I actually hit the report button. Whoops. Never mind. Be good. Oh man, this is gonna be so cursed. Oh my. Dude, I actually can't even see anything that might get changed in this space because of the light. Oh goodness. Oh, that is sketch. That is super sketchy. Okay, that's all looking normal. Oh, that's a fucking problem. Okay, so we got an image issue in the living room. My God. This is like that, God, what Five Nights game was it that, it was one of those Five Nights games had you like actually like looking around kind of like this with like a little flashlight. I think it was the one where you play as like the kid. I think it's like 5 or something. I don't even freaking know. But it reminds me of that. Okay. That's a new electrical anomaly. I haven't seen that yet. Nice and easy, especially since dark mode's on. Makes it super obvious when the lights are flickering. If this game can challenge you, a horror game I found. Sure. That's a displacement. Yeah, well, that was a little too simple there, frickin' alternate boy. You're gonna have to try harder than that. A little goofy goober. Granted, I still have no clue what those 2 changes were that I was just like surviving with that whole last run. And that does trouble me. I have no idea what those were. I think that's all looking normal. Bathroom displacement. Is it like one of these? I think it was this bottle, right? Yep. Okay. I thought something looked kind of funky there, but at the same time, like all the basic, like all the basic strokes were accounted for, so it's easy to look past. Something's moved in the kitchen, maybe. There's supposed to be something back here. I was about to say, excuse me? Oh no, that rolling pin's supposed to be over there. That's what it is. Unless I just... Hold on. Did you? They actually just moved that. That's supposed to be there. That son of a bitch. You telling me that in that black frame where I was getting the report that the anomaly was gone, so something else moved? That should be illegal. That's just uncalled for. Oh well, that's more displacement. Easy. His bedroom looking all normal, I think. Mimic in the kids' room? Really? Oh, yep. You're right, you're right. Did not like the experience with the flashlight on. Oh, that was bad. Long neck is even worse with the flashlight. And they tilted my freaking camera too. Alright. And I will say the lighting in this mode is done really well. Like, holy, just like using this spot as an example is just like great. And see how easy it would be to hide something in a little corner and just freaking terrify anyone that notices it at the last second. It's great. I love it. Nice try. You thought I wouldn't look down. This freaking guy didn't think I knew how to look down. Alright, they've still got their face. That's good. Nothing outside the window. That's all looking normal. One speaker and all. God, I hate that. All in the right spot. One book. No one creeping in the window. That's normal. For a second I thought there was a mimic, but no. That got moved. Alright, double check. Now that I've already seen that anomalies will totally take advantage of that black screen. I can't just assume that things won't sneak in. First try on dark mode, we're almost at 3 AM. True. We'll be doing a whole lot worse. We haven't even gotten our warning yet, which is pretty big. Nice try. But I know this freaking laundry room like the back of my own hand. Now I just need to double check that they didn't remove. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, it wouldn't even shock me anymore if I go back in there and they just like slightly move something else. Can't see nothing changing. Right? It's looking relatively fine. Oh, 3. Yay! Hooray! Dude, come on, I'm on dark mode. You gotta give me a reflection at like some point. It's gonna be the hardest one for me to catch and the spookiest. Like, you gotta throw one at me. Nice try. All looking pretty good. Looking fine. Yep. You got your face? They got their face. That's good. That's real good. No one's creeping outside. That's oh. Okay, something must have just fucking loaded in. We haven't gotten a single hitch of lag. Yep. I was gonna say, this whole time we haven't gotten any lag. There's no way that that wasn't something just loading in. I'm assuming that that light in the window is just a reflection from the TV. What? What did you do? No, seriously, what did you do? Why don't I see it? Wait. Fuck! That's a problem! Huh? Huh? Wait, maybe not? Maybe it's not a problem? Oh fuck, we're at evident. I still hear the spooky noise. What the hell changed in here? Something changed. Maybe a duplicate? I think it might be a mimic. Maybe. Fuck! Dude, I'm trying, bro. Fuck. No! Damn it! What the hell did they change in the living room? It wasn't the pictures, it wasn't a mimic, it wasn't, like, nothing I saw looked displaced. What the fuck was it? Dude, the living room looks exactly the same. What did they do? Unless that was them changing something in the kitchen, but I also didn't notice anything new in the kitchen. Man, yeah, like, limiting your field of view with this flashlight does a lot to increase the difficulty. Holy shit. Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like what I should be doing is, like, the second I complete, like, a scan around the room and I don't think I've spotted anything, I just have to move on. Like, I can't hang out. Well, that's a fucking problem. Picture in the kitchen. That's not my kid's drawing. Boop. Don't see anything that's changed in there. Music, where is that? Okay. Just electrical. My interactive Bible. Yo! Yo, I heard the Bible just got on Steam. I didn't realize that we had it already though. That's all clear. That's... Wait. Is that supposed to be the second speaker? Hold on. Is that the other speaker? It's just so far back there that it doesn't even look like it's a speaker? Wait. Game, you can't do this to me. You can't tell me there was a fucking mimic in here and I don't even see what it was mimicking. What? There was a mimic in here. And it wasn't that. Huh? Buh? Well, I'm just gonna do it again just to make sure that this speaker actually exists. We need to establish that there are actually 2 speakers. Okay, there are actually 2 speakers. We can rest easy. The person who lives here isn't actually that fucking unhinged. They just... Actually, you know what? I remember how these TVs are. That's like, yeah, that whole back part is fucking solid. Those things are ridiculous. Ugh. You can rest in peace then, truly. At least we don't have to join the cursed beings that haunt this place. We can rest easy knowing that they actually do have 2 speakers. Bro, you can't tell me that it's evident, man. You can't do this to me. You can't do me like this. Okay, well, where the fuck did that ball come from? Hold on. That's like entirely new. Yeah, that's, yeah, mimic. Fuck! I forgot to change the room! I'm looking at it, I freaking misclicked, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my face right now. Freaking sad. We got a mimic in the laundry room as well. I doubt that we actually stabilize from this. That's an imagery problem in the freaking living room. What'd you do? I see you there, you little bastard. Nice try. Dude, what is this ambience? Like, there's like spooky ambience. I thought I told them to get rid of you. That one. Not that one. That one's real. This one's fake. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, that's all looking good. Out of the way. Maybe it's just because I'm so hyper-focused that I'm finally noticing the spooky ambient noise that they've got going on here. And yet it feels like it's louder down here. I'm sure it's nothing. Haha. Oh, well, that's a really big fucking problem. I didn't even know what the hell they did to my picture now. That's more than just erasing the face. Like, that's like... Like, what even is that? Okay. Like that lady that tried to restore the painting of Jesus. Like it just absolutely ruined it. Dude, really? Come on now. Try harder than that. I think everything else in there is fine. You thought. You heckin' thought. Wait. I think there might be a mimic in the bedroom. Maybe. I need to do another scan through first to make sure that I'm not missing anything. We're doing good. Yeah, wait. I didn't hit report. Fuck! That's fine. More displacement. The apple just disintegrated. Wait, what? Huh? But that's my daily apple. I need that. How else am I gonna keep the Reaper away? What the fuck? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, what? I'm guessing it's camera error, but I'm sorry, what? Hello? The kid's bedroom just turned into the fucking void. I need backup and I need it yesterday. Okay. Control just like panned to the footage I sent them. They're like, yeah, what's going on? Holy shit! That's bad. That's real bad. Wait. You telling me they displaced the apple again? Now this time I'm gonna make sure you get back on your ding-dang plate, okay? Now you stay there. Okay, at least the fucking apple didn't move. But they did move our rolling pin. Stop it! Stop messing with my kitchen stuff, dude! Okay, all looking good. I'm surprised that none of these horrible creatures breaking into this freaking nice try into this house haven't tried like just looting my safe yet. That'd be a really good way to own me, even if I'd like caught them, you know? It's like, what am I gonna do? Follow them into the freaking shadow realm? Fuck that shit. I'm not chasing them down for that. Like if they steal any of my stuff, that's... You have to be kidding me. Go back. Right there. Right now. I swear to God I clicked report already. What?
Do not be afraid, my dear shepherds.
I'm not afraid. Not of you. However, I am afraid of all the anomalies that keep on creeping in that I somehow have no idea like what they are or what they're doing. Also, still like looking back on the kids' bedroom thing that we had happen, that was like some bad fucking vibes. I didn't like what happened there. Very sneaky. Very sneaky mimic. Stacking on top. But I see what you did there. Get out of here. Go back to the hell realm from whence you came. Wait. Oh, that's an electrical problem. Radio's actually on. Not in the bathroom. That's... We got like spooky... Like... Spooky horn sounds coming out of the heckin' basement. That's no good at all. That's all fine. Face is still there. My cross still right side up? Yes, it is. Another one of those ones that I usually actually just kind of like gloss over. It's so sneaky. Hmm. Okay, hold on. We're at evident. Hold on, we're at evident. What the f... Huh? I don't have my warning anymore, so like, when we're fucked, we're fucked. Imagery in the basement, go! That's all looking normal. Oh, what'd you do? You can't do this to me, game. What the hell did you... There it is. Mimic. Bum. Go away, extra plant. I don't need you. I don't want you here. I am like at the fucking cusp between vague and evident right now. Oh, they moved the chair. I am like right on that freaking border. That's the only warning I actually have that I'm getting in trouble at all. Dude, I don't know what else they moved. I don't know what else changed. Everything here looks the same. That's all normal. Okay, nice. Nice try. Freaking putting an anomaly at like in the room that I just finished checking. That's mean. Oh god damn it, there's another one already. Dude, they just won't stop. Fuck. What is it? Wait, oh shit, it's a mimic. Hold on. I saw it. There's a mimic in the bedroom. Guaranteed 100% there's a mimic in the bedroom. And they moved the chair again. In the basement. We're stabilizing. It doesn't feel like it. But we're stabilizing. Kids room? Fuck. Kids room mimic? Oh shit, you're right! That sneaky little bastard! Oh, that is really not great, and there's multiple mimics in the master bedroom. Okay, deal with the electrical problem first. I don't want to listen to that. I knew it! That book was double stacked. I knew that was a fucking mimic. That was the one that I wanted to check a while back, but like didn't actually ever do. I knew that there was only supposed to be one book there. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. What'd you do? What the hell did you just do to my kitchen? I see it. They moved a fork. That's all looking normal. Almost there. Don't check the time, but we're almost there. That menu out of the way. I need maximum visibility. I don't like that I'm not seeing anything. There's no way that they've stopped. Although we were in the last 10 minutes, so they would have to like crazy fucking flood me right now to get me. On. Yes! We missed 3 that time. There were 3 anomalies just hanging out with us. What the fuck were they? Dude, there are some anomalies that are so subtle, I truly have no idea what they even are. Holy. Dude, that was great. I do wonder what else, like what other anomalies exist that I missed, cause like that one we got in the kids for the with the kids room was like really fucking creepy, like genuinely eerie. And I'm like, I wonder if there were any other ones there. I also wonder if they're planning on doing secrets like Observation Duty did, where there's like, oh, you can click this thing at like 3 a.m. and that gives you a little bit of info to take to this like spot at this time. I can't wait until this fucking game is finished. Holy, it is already great. Like, couldn't ask for a better fucking Mandela catalog like game. Truly, like, it goes so well with the Observation Duty style. It's fantastic. I love it. Ugh. Damn. Part of me just wants to keep playing, but it's like, there isn't anything left, unfortunately. Oh, that is fantastic, though. That is so well done. I guess like the only thing I would think of is maybe playing it in monochrome on dark mode would be like a bit more difficult, just because making everything black and white does make certain anomalies harder to catch. But I feel like that would be the hardest you could even make this game. Play Siren Head Stranded. Siren Head Stranded, eh? Is that, I'm guessing that's Itch.io? Or is that... Oh, hold on. Is that also... Or is it also on Steam? It's on Google by Hexcore. Okay. Okay, alright. It's also got an Itch.io one. Okay, fuck yeah. Unironically, have a Siren Head game that I was thinking of playing today too. That's on Steam. It wasn't this one, but yeah, I can get this guy. It's gonna take a couple of minutes to download. Let's see. Do I have any games that might possibly be like literally 2 minutes long? Probably not. I mean, it's fine. Like it's like a quarter done already anyway. So. Remember, your PC gets 2 FPS on min graphics. Oh no. Yeah, I will say my PC is pretty well CPU bottlenecked, so certain games don't run as well as I would like them to. Like a game that came out recently that I really want to get. Well, I shouldn't say get because I actually own it, but I want to get it properly working and like running well. Is Shadows of Doubt, like spooky? Well, not really spooky. But it's like a detective game, like voxel detective game. And man, like my computer hates running that game. It hates it. Which is really unfortunate because man, like it's got a lot of depth to it already for like an early access game. and it's a lot of you know, randomly generated like, you know, murder mysteries and like, you know, people and evidence and like just everything is just totally like randomly generated and seeded, so it's like completely unique every playthrough. But because of that, like and like I said, because of how like CPU bottleneck my computer is, um it does not like it because of how much stuff it constantly has to generate it or generate to like build up the world around it and stuff. You already play Under. I don't. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I've played a game called Under. Very short game, but it's cool. Okay. See. Is it like the World War II one? There's a. I'm looking on itch.io right now. I'm assuming it's on itch.io. There's a few games called Under. But Under's this one's actually spoopy. Which honestly, it does look pretty fucking cool. Hold up. This actually looks pretty fucking cool. Alright. We'll grab that one too. Okay. Alrighty. So. Oop. Literally in World War II in a bunker and you don't get a gun on the ground. Got mad. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if it's one of those like, oh, it's hell, but it's just someone's personal flavor of hell, so it looks like World War II, but they have no means of defending themselves. Spoopy. Or something like that, you know? And I think I've seen some games explain why their protagonists don't get any ways to like fight back against the horrible creatures that they're just constantly being accosted by. Alrighty. So, let's see. Because I am kind of a sucker for Siren Head. Go ahead and do the Siren Head game next. Don't really know why, but like, I don't know, it's like one of those wacky, weird fucking creature designs that's just like so cool. Like there was a point where, man, and I'm like, God, just thinking about it makes me tempted to like put that mod pack together again and actually stream it. Because there was a point where I made a mod pack for Fallout 4. There was like a bunch of like horror spooky mods, and one of them actually added Siren Head. And it was like so fucking cool to just be creeping through like the fucking like dank swamps in the mist and you can't see anything, and then you just hear the freaking siren out in the distance and you see his like silhouette as he's like beating the shit out of stuff. Like it was a little goofy, but also pretty fun. But God, I like man, putting those mod packs together is just so time consuming. Let's see, wow, Siren Head Stranded actually does not have a category. Check that out. Then we're just gonna call it Spooks. Because that's what we default to when things don't actually have categories. Alright. Bada bingus. Our stuff is defaulted onto high, so I'm just gonna assume that it'll run just fine on high. Every time you read Under and remember from Undertale, you start crying. I've actually never played Undertale. And like at this point, I already know like so much about it, not necessarily like plot wise, but just like mechanics wise and stuff that I'm like, I don't even know if I would ever want to. All right. Controls. WAS to move, E to interact, left mouse button, flashlight, right mouse button, charge flashlight. Okay, that's good, because I was noticing that the flashlight fucking sucks. Yo, 6029 FPS, right? Control toggle sneak. I like that. I like control for crouch toggle. Base hold breath, tap inventory, and map P pause or escape. Use your flashlight to find stuff, crouch and hold breath to be quiet. Oh. Spacebar to hold breath? Why would I hold my breath? Oh, I see. It's one of these goofy little flashlights, huh? Okay. I like how like you kind of like leave your light behind a little bit when you like really swing your fucking camera. Oh, come on, man. God, this flashlight is beans. Holy. Like, I guess it's pretty cool that it's like, you know, a survival flashlight. You don't need batteries. But, holy. Walking with control is the most safe way to play the game, but if you aren't scared, you can play without control. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I can outrun Siren Head. I mean, you know, he's all lanky and shit. He probably trips just as much as I do. Besides, it's illegal for monsters to attack you on lit streets. Everybody knows this. Oh, fuck. The lights are out. This game is really fast. Yeah. That makes sense, really. Honestly, I've always found it to be a bit of a silly concept that a giant would move slowly. Like, from our perspective. Like, sure, it would take more effort to move, but I don't see why that would necessarily mean that it is forced to be slower, you know? Oh, that pump looks mostly functional. Cool. I'm thirsty, after all. Just needs a new handle, but if there's a map around you somewhere, it might point me in the right direction. I guess I did have a car, didn't I? I guess that's our problem, is that our car's out of gas. Yo, map! Oop. Looks like there's a tool shed just to the southeast, but there's a spare handle there. Southeast. Oh, wait. Isn't that where I just came from? Or did I come from down here? Hmm. Sometimes he starts to kiss the light pole. Hell yeah. Okay, so we are... What? Wait, this map makes, like, no fucking sense. According to the compass right now, I'm facing north. According to the map, this is north. But if I'm facing the gas station with the street at my back, then I have to be right here. What? I mean, it's fine. I just have to ignore, like, this compass, basically. Or... yeah, basically I have to ignore this compass and kind of, like, pretend my head's tilted. Alright, so we are going back down the road we came from just now. I think. Huh. Well, now that's not oil smear. What kind of oil is that viscous and red? Alright, so our boys spawned in now, I guess. What the heck was that? Well, No, that's just a tree right there. I mean, his head is a siren. It doesn't say his head is has ears, you know? It's like, it's all teeth and sirens and noisemakers. No, he's just a big old goofy guy after all. He's out there. He's fine. Yeah. Yeah, they don't call him Earhead. He's Siren Head. Makes siren noises. Man, that boy fast. Classic Siren Head sound, right? Yeah. Well, Siren Head's been arrested. We can go home. Why, you think I don't see you? Where are you going? I thought that this was basically the road I had to go down to get to the thing. I guess maybe not. I don't know, the map's just fucking weird. It's now that I'm down here, it would make more sense for us to be at the bottom of this road, but I know the map just doesn't really correlate quite with the visual. Maybe I should just have Siren Boy eat me. Hi. Fucking nerd. No, I see you. You can't hit me. Ah, fucker! That's fine. Now respawn me at the gas station. I demand it. Oh yeah, okay. I guess. Oh, no, I confused my fucking self. That's what happened. Because of the way I branched off, I figured the road was immediately on my back. Uh-huh. Okay. The map is actually pretty accurate. That's good. Yo. She likes my guy. Alright, so we are going. Actually, fuck, it would be a way better idea to just cut straight through the woods, wouldn't it? At least you know when he's not there. Okay. Basically, I want to cut across. Straight out from like this spot, basically. Straight out. We'll hit that road, then go a little bit south. Easy. This game's like 102% fog and 0.1% map, right? Okay. It's fine. There's nothing in the woods with us. I'm just going crazy. It's all on my head. Like, what kind of ice cream truck would drive this deep into the woods? That's crazy. I feel like this is kind of a game, like especially with like a Siren Head like in the woods scenario. I feel like this kind of game would really benefit from like a lean, like so you can like poke out from around a tree or something that you're hiding behind. Hold on, am I going? Yeah, I'm going east. That's kind of what I thought. Didn't really like that this guy started coming straight fucking at me.
I began to be afraid of something. Afraid in a way that I'd never experienced before. Or for that matter, since this time.
I think they're making an update to make the game more optimized. Nice. Yo, we're cool, right?
For no reason at all, it seemed.
Yeah, I know I need to go that way, game, thanks. There's kind of a fucking Siren Head in the way. I don't like that snap that I just heard. Not the kind of noise I want to be making right now. Okay. And we're good. Stepped on a branch. Yeah. Which I will give props to the devs for going like, it's like a sound-based thing, because it's like the first time in a long time I've played a horror game that actually put like not only an emphasis on being quiet, but gave you a very good reason to stay quiet. And get out of here, little scamp. Because some horror games will be like, oh, you can, you know, avoid stuff on the floor to not have the monster chase you down. But then it's like, yeah, but you can just have the monster chase you down and then fucking juke them because they suck. Like, there's a lot of games that'll do stuff like that. And this one is like, yeah, you're not going to be able to outrun that thing. It's huge. It's enormous. And you're in the friggin' woods. Like, you're in its playground. Private property. Just because I live in a trailer park doesn't mean I can't have nice things. On the way you're getting my keys over my dead body. Want to ask nice to feel free to visit me in the trailer park so I can tell you to freaking screw off, Billy. Do you have like a sign on the front of your house that just says like Billy's house? Because otherwise, how am I gonna freaking know? Alright, noisemaker face. I need you to... Wait, hold on. I don't know. Wait. Yo. Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on, though. Yo, hold on. Man, that's a lot of duct tape. I don't think this really... I don't know if this does me any good. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he does not like the sequence break. Siren Head hates it when you sequence break in his video game. He's like, dude, you're supposed to go to the freaking trailer park. I set up a whole thing over there. Like, there's this whole set piece in like a building I was gonna break through and shit. It was gonna be scary as heck, and he just freaking ignored it. I think I actually still have to go over there because I honestly have no context to what I would use this shit on. Like, also, according to the text, this is a spray can, which, the more you know. Tiny box of Tim's things. Wait, why does Billy have a box of Tim's things? Starting to get the impression that Billy's an asshole. Alright, Siren Head, are you gonna like let me like dip? Alright, he's to the south. If he's south of the tool shed, then honestly I'm gonna do something kinda silly. I'm just gonna fucking book it. I'm gonna book it before he gets the opportunity to pop up right next to me or in front of me again. Ooh, I think I just saw some screen tearing. That was kind of icky. Actually, can I? I don't have options. Oh well. Wanted to see if I could turn on VSync. Oh, he is coming. Oh, we coming. But you know, while Siren Head might have speed, you know what he doesn't have is good knees. So I can just hide under this and I'll be fine. I mean, shit, if he freaking bends over to try and grab me out of here, it's gonna take him like half an hour to stand back up again. Nice try, dude. That would have actually been a very convenient spot for a lamppost too. That was a good hiding spot. Alright, so we are like middle of the gas station basically, we'll call it middle. Facing north? Facing north, yes. So we need to go that way. Okay. Oh god damn, he is like fucking circling. Yes, game, I know I need to go in that direction, thank you. It's not about not knowing where I need to go. It's about timing it so that I don't get freaking murdered. Because I don't want to be Siren Boy's freaking dinner. No man, I ran the other way. You got fucking juked, dude. You got juked real bad. I went that way. Stop going towards the trailer park. Stop it. Just laughing on his way to the trailer park like, yeah, I'll see you there, idiot. Oh god, he does that thing that like fucking Mr. X does in Resident Evil 2, doesn't he? Where he like turns invisible and then flies around at like Mach 10 but can't actually like kill you. So you hear them like constantly moving around you but then like only see them every now and then. That's mean. What a mean trick. Yep. Yep, and here's the set piece that Siren Head got really annoyed at me, like, ignoring. Yep. Yep. Alright, Billy, where the hell is your house? I mean, if I'm being honest, none of these seem like particularly aggressive, like I would expect. Yo, gas. I need this to get the gas back to my car. It doesn't have a nozzle though. I bet that's lying around somewhere. Oh god.
It calls for many minutes together in an agonized way.
Billy, where the hell is your crappy trailer. Oh, what? Watch, this freaking note's gonna be like, sorry, idiot, but your key is in another castle. And I'm gonna have to go like somewhere else. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's in a tree stump that is like, you know, down that road where your car ran out of gas. It's actually right next to your car, conveniently enough. Dude, can you like not right now? Ugh, dude, I fucking every time I hear that like national alert, it like actually sends shivers down my spine, and I don't fucking know why. I hate the noise of that friggin' alert siren. Dear Dingus, I appreciate your inquiry, however, I'd rather die alone in a gruesome, horrifying death before even considering spending an evening with you. I hope that thing gets me before I have to see your face or hear your voice again. D. You hate it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because man, like, and it honestly wouldn't shock me if that was like part of the intention behind designing it like that. Was to be like something that like really gets your alarm and or gets you like attention and puts you into a state of alarm and like unease because you're not supposed to be feeling super great when you fucking hear that. Like you don't hear that sound and then like see and then have like the sun baby from Teletubbies appear right afterwards and say like everything is okay, go about your day. Because honestly, if that happened, that would probably freak everybody the fuck out. Dear Darla, I'm begging you for another chance. It's the end of the world and I miss the smell of your perfume. Fucking gross. Just one night, that's all I'm asking. Before that beast gets to us. You where I stay, winky face. You're Billy, baby. So is this... Hold on, so is this Darla's or Darla's or whatever... Like, is this her house or Billy's house? I'm guessing this is Darla's house. Oh no, hold on. Is that Billy? Are you telling me this siren head only eats heads? Oh no, looks like it might eat his, both of his heads. No. Fuck you! Ah! Don't laugh at me, dude. What you just did was incredibly toxic. Going and freaking me out like that. Oh, I know you're out there somewhere, you bastard. How the hell did it see you? I have no idea. Maybe it looked over towards its old kill because it was starting to get kind of hungry again and it saw me, who knows. Alright, unlock the tool shed. God, we gotta go all the way back. There's a trash thing near you. Oh. Oh, a little trash bag. Or behind. Fuck. God. Oh, god damn it. Trash bag behind you. That one? Okay. Unless this thing fucks off. Oh, nozzle. Check that out. Oh, so it was literally behind like the next trailer. I think this was the one we found the gas can at. That's funny. Good stuff. Man, this guy is like really camping the side that I'm trying to run through. Go back to the tool shed, yeah. I was trying to, God, I just need this guy to go like back that direction. Sounds like he might be. That's got to be one of the creepiest things that Siren Head could possibly do is shut up. Game, please. Why is it that, like, every time the second I actually get the opportunity to finally start going the direction I know I need to go in, that's when the game's like, hey, idiot, go over here. It's like, dude, I know what direction freaking east is. I know how to use a compass. No way I'm going straight there, though. Well, actually, hold on. They haven't circled around front. Maybe I can go straight there. I was expecting them to already be circling around. Oh. Oh no, they're trying to circle around. Fuck! Circling around to this frickin' south. But we might be okay. Oh yeah, no, we're good. They're just coming straight from behind. We're good. Okay. Yes. Let me in. Now, is there even anything that I can pick up? Oh, a hammer. And a pump handle. Check that out. Yo, how did... Wait. Oh. Oh, that's how he got you. But how'd you break your fingers, though? Surely Siren Head didn't do that. How'd you break your fingers so bad? Freddy! Guns ain't gonna work, bear traps ain't gonna work. Drove my car into him and he just ran away. Hell, the thing walked over the friggin' fence. Really need to use our heads and figure out how to kill this sumbitch. Get it? Use your heads. Cause they got they got their freaking brains eaten. The Siren Head likes eating noggins. Buddy, I heard you just transform. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Come on. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Oh, yo, another spray can. This is an actual spray can and not a wrench that is labeled as a spray can. Wait, what? Okay, well, that wasn't exactly the plan. I was trying to check out that bench. Hey, dum-dum, maybe don't hang out right beneath the hole that the other guy got his freaking head eaten through.
What evil lurks in the hearts of men.
Like, maybe hang out on the other side of the building from where Siren Head is. You know, the side with all the walls and the roof completely intact. Dude, why are you just walking out when you just saw him walking in this direction? Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Spray can. Don't forget. Like, wait, where'd the other spray can go? Hold on, I picked up a real spray can. Why isn't that in my inventory? Oh, I see. Because those were in fact bolt cutters. It looked like a can, and it said spray can when I picked it up, but those were actually bolt cutters that I grabbed. And these old pliers that I picked up are actually a spray can cleverly disguised as pliers. Man. Technology is advancing so fast I don't even recognize tools anymore. Alright. Well. You just stay back there, buddy. And I'm gonna sprint into the woods. Okay, that is uncomfortably close. That full sprint I did took him like 3 steps to catch up. Dude, this guy is fucking stalking me hard right now. Holy. Where are you from? I guess that depends on what you mean by from. I was born in Arizona. I spent like a good portion of my childhood in Nevada. And then grew into adulthood in Texas. So... yeah, kind of all over the place. At least, you know, west coast, west side of the U.S. You're from Brazil, nice. Dude, Siren Boy, please, please.
Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely. More lovely because...
No. Wait. Just stay underneath it. He can't bend his knees. Told you so. Told you can't bend his knees. He's got bad knees. You can't be that freaking tall and have so little muscle mass and have good knees. You know, it's just like it just doesn't work. Fuck. Power station. Okay. Of course, now we gotta go to the power station. Book it. Yeah, unfortunately, I've actually never even been outside of the U.S. I would like to, but, fucking expensive to get a passport. And it's also been one of those things where it's, like, also so expensive to try and go anywhere else that's been, like, what's the point? Like, get a passport and then I won't even be able to afford the plane ticket somewhere else. So why bother? But... at some point, I definitely want to kind of do a little bit of, you know, world exploring. Because, man, ow, my fucking eyes, dude! Actually blinding that. Yep, sure, do that. Yeah. God, I forgot what I was gonna say. Holy shit, that like actually flashbanged me just now. Ow. Oh my god. Like I've still got like the shadow on my eyeballs from that. That sucked. Oh yoy. They said he could just step over the fence, so I'm not going to assume I'm safe here. Last warning, stop blocking the gate to the station. You know we lost the keys and not all of us are able to hop the fence like you. No one's going to break in and mess with all the breakers. There's no one in this godforsaken forest except for the creature. Do it again, I'll have your head. Darla! Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Something weird's going on. Like main power that I gotta flip. Maybe something up here. Nope. Siren Head, have you ever seen where we put street lamps? There isn't even a street there. And get out of here. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. Please, sir. Yeah, see, like I said, he got bad knees. He can't actually bend down. Grab me. All right, do I have to start from this side? Huh. I have to hold it, or like. Made it angry. Look, it's not my fault he chose such a dumb hiding spot. I mean, how's little Siren Head bro gonna learn, like, good hiding spots from bad if I don't freaking mock him for the bad ones? Okay, there is something on the other side. Oh, on the side that he's walking to. Cool. Yes! Up? Oh. Well, that's convenient. Also, like, if they're gonna have a note like that, what's even the logic of having that over here? Like, like if you're gonna just straight up have it, why not just have it right up, whatever. There. LOL, dude. Get owned by a cutscene. Get scripted. Wait, what? Wait, it was that easy? Wait, so you're telling me Siren Head managed to kill everybody in this fucking town? And no one thought to turn on the power? And like trip him into a power line? Huh. I know my character said I'm not gonna risk it either way, but like, hey man, are you good? No, I think I see his tongue. Oh yeah, his tongue's hanging out. That's a bad sign. Alright, buddy. Well, I'm just gonna charge up my flashlight and then I'll get on out of your hair, okay? Where the fuck even am I? Hold on. We're on this road. Okay. We're going this way. Bro trying to die. I mean, you know, it's just like... Surely he's not dead. That'd be such like a comically easy way to kill the guy. That's the easiest way to do this, is just follow the power line, huh? Alright. Bada bing. So now we can fill up the gas can, then fill up our car. And then skedaddle. Boop. That was the scariest gas can filling sound effect I've ever heard. I'll fill it again. Oh, I see. I needed duct tape. Didn't even notice. Alright, there we go. And hey, check that out. We're getting out with 6 free rolls of duct tape, bolt cutters, a hammer, and a spray can. And also, Tim's things. Whoever the fuck Tim is. I'm guessing Tim might have been the guy who got his head bitten off, but who knows. Well, the guy who got his head bitten off in the shed through the roof, specifically. Oh, yeah. Could sell the tapes, one for $5. Hey, that's not bad. Like $60. We could sell this duct tape and go buy a video game. Oh wait, no, they retail at 70 now. Shit. We're still gonna be short. Alright, oh duh. Yeah, kinda have to actually like fill the car before it'll go anywhere. It's okay, just run your car into it. Apparently they're scared of that. Wait, how'd they get... It's a whole siren family! Skirt! Oh my goodness. That does explain, though, why, like... everybody managed to die, because that'd be kind of embarrassing if everyone got owned by the same siren head. Heck yeah. Fun stuff. What'd you think of it? Not bad. Like, I would definitely say that it's got like potential for okay, well I know why for some reason it took away my mouse. I have to like Alt F4 the game. It it makes me feel like it's like a demo for a bigger proper Siren Head game, which is probably a little bit unfair to the dev, but like it's got that like vibe to it, you know? Cuz like I could certainly see a proper Siren Head game with mechanics kind of like what they had going on there, with like, you know, completing sort of like kind of puzzles to like get, you know, like out of like a, you know, get out of a town or, you know, something like that, all the while like you're getting hounded by Siren Head. Like I could certainly see a like proper like, you know, 6 to 8 hour spooky game based around that, or even like, and even like halfway or like, you know, 3/4 of the way through you could have the multiple Siren Head reveal. But like as far as the actual thing itself, not bad. Good stuff for an actual dedicated little Siren Head thing. It was fun. I enjoyed that they didn't just do something very simple and like, and this might sound kind of ironic or hypocritical because we just played the Mandela like observation duty game, but I'm glad they didn't do something as simple as just like copying another game and slapping Siren Head on it. Cause like, for example, the Siren Head game I've got on Steam that I was thinking of playing, I believe is essentially Slender but Siren Head. I think that's essentially the vibe they were going for, which I appreciate a Siren Head game, but I guess the other thing is I was never really a big fan of Slender. So, yeah. Like, running around trying to find random notes doesn't appeal to me as much as, like, having to do the exact same amount of running around and, like, hitting buttons and switches and shit. Like, I'd rather be flipping switches because that's, like, at least a thing that in my brain I'm like, okay, well, like, I know where I need to go to do the thing. The thing that frustrates me about, like, the Slender style is it's like, I know, maybe you walked past it, maybe you haven't been in the area at all. Like, you just don't know where the stuff is. But, yeah, not bad. Let's, you know what, let's go ahead and do Under next. Because why not? It's, like, right here. It's right here, after all. Does Under have... let's see, that one's a mobile game. That ain't right. That's not this one. What about All Caps Under? That one's also a mobile game, so we're gonna stay on Spooks. Okay. Make sure OBS is actually good properly. Freaking cap it and bada bing. Okay. No options menu. Cool. Dig it. Wear your headphones for a better experience. I mean, yeah, like playing a horror game without headphones on is like, you know, fucking eating a slice of bread with peanut butter and then a slice of bread with jelly on it. Like who the fuck does that? That's not the intended experience, you know? High graphics are high graphics, right? Like, hey, I respect that. It's like either it runs or it doesn't. You'll find out when you boot up the EXE. Fuck yeah, brother. Not gonna lie, already this gives me like Penumbra vibes. Which I loved the Penumbra games. Those were fucking great. Yo, gun. I don't need that. Yo, helmet. Head protection. I don't need that either. Ignore the textures. Just don't look at the textures going on like blah, 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 blah. Spooky tunnel or up? Spooky tunnel. I'm guessing that we need to go up, so... Yo, another gun! Won't be needing that. Must be the way... This must be the way where my comrade go. Okay. But how can I open it? I guess technically, you know, Russians aren't the only people that use the word comrade, but... In the middle of the World War II in a bunker full of blood. Nah, I don't need guns. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, the bunker's already full of blood. That means everyone's dead. You're completely safe when everybody else is dead. That couldn't possibly mean that there's, like, you know, some greater evil that has slaughtered everyone. No, no. All the people killed each other down to the last man except for me, because I overslept. War does not determine who is right, only who is left. Ah, yes. A classic quote. This is strange. The sounds of gun firing and people yelling have been replaced by silence. There's something wrong. It just became quiet. First time playing this, thought it was dead and it was in hell. Right? It's got that vibe to it too. For like for sure. It's got that, like, you know, soldier trapped in war in their own personal hell kind of a vibe. Oh, that's... What was that? Bad noise. Best case scenario, it was like, you know, the pipes creaking, maybe because the ground is shifting. Don't want to hear that when you're underground. Worst case scenario, it was some kind of ghastly wailing from some kind of like banshee or eldritch abomination. Which you definitely don't want to run into when you're stuck in an underground bunker. Hello? Comrade, is that you? I know how you love shadow puppets. Their fall damage? Doesn't seem like there's any damage. You see, game, you should have allowed me to break my ankles. Because now, I feel immortal. It was the baby from Resident Evil Village, but all grown up and skinny. Disgusting creature. Well, I'm glad my character told himself mentally that he needed to go check this room first. Otherwise, we would have missed the spook. But that right there is a perfect example of how I managed to always miss spooks. I kind of missed that line. I think it was just like, oh, war's a bunch of people massacring each other or something like that, which is like, yep, that's, yep. Boxes were in a perfect place. It was obvious. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely one of those like, huh, this is oddly claustrophobic kind of moments. But what if I want to walk back into the void from whence I came? Wait, what? Wait, what? It actually lets me just keep on walking back. Why do we have the fade to black then? I'm guessing that was a load. What? Oh, that's weird. Whatever, I'll go forward. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, this is, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. Oh, no box. Oh, it's a bomb. While I don't need firearms, I will take high explosives. Because it's kind of wacky. Oh, I see. So we grab the explosives, then turn around, and then you're like, oh, the stuff changed. They weren't expecting you to immediately turn around. What the hell? Oh, fuck! Why did you ask what the hell that was, my guy? You made me turn around and look at that horrible creature. Are you like a bird? Like, what's your deal? It's like a weird bird man. It's Tony Hawk after he's been trapped underground for 40 years. What the hell is that? It's something I'm not going to turn around and look at because I walk way too slow when I'm going backwards. And I need to make sure that this thing doesn't gain on me. Because if it can just eat me off of the stairs, then that's a bit of an issue. And that basically means I actually don't really get a whole lot of wiggle room away from this fucking thing. Dude, it is on my ass. Please leave me alone. Besides, I think I saw your, like, child or maybe... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Can't stop. I was gonna say, I thought I saw their child back behind me, but now I just saw them in front of me, so that's kind of contradictory. Oh, it is, like, right freaking there, dude. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. Fuck. Yeah, get juked. First floor. Is there a thing we found down here? I didn't even remember finding anything down here. Oh, duh. This. Right. I actually already forgot about that. Oh, cool. Oh, good. We woke up back into the war. That's good. That's much more comforting than being chased by a horrible mutant man. You got unconscious. Look, we are winning. Winning? Yes, the enemies are retreating. Let's go. I'm excited to go home and see my wife. Asterisk gets shot in brain. Yep, yep. Actually called it. Oh, yeah, we just got fucking owned. Guy started getting excited about winning, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, check it out. Poke your head out of cover. We're totally winning." And then we got fucking owned. Damn it. All right. Dude, why are... Hold on. There's something, like, kind of goofy going on. Huh, I don't know. Some of these games that are like, immediately forcing, like, exclusive full screen, whenever they're finished, like, my mouse doesn't pop back up for some reason. And I don't get why. Alright. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of other ones that I haven't done yet. Including some that are slightly less spooky. Kind of like more goofy spooky. But for now, we'll kind of keep on doing the more spooky stuff. I think this one shouldn't be bad. Whoa. Caps lock. Whoops. Yes, I'm totally fucking trying to type in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Yes, that's once you see the title of the game that we're playing, you'll see why that was such a ridiculous thing for Twitch to autocomplete for me. Wait. That's a weird one. Actually, oh no, it's this one. I already did the setup. I was like, fuck, I don't want to have to do setup on stream. Should already be set up though. This should be good to go. Alright. Alright, OBS, I need you to go ahead and update that stuff. Boom. Okay. Also, let me make sure that I actually did properly update the stream category. There we go. Created with eggs! Alright. If on a winter's night for travelers. Very interesting title. But, yeah. This game's got some fucking style to it. February 1929, somewhere in Central Asia. Aboard the Snowpiercer. Yo, it's the Hell Train. Young man. Everything alright, young man? You seem agitated. Are you not enjoying yourself? Oh, yes, yes, certainly. It is a lovely party indeed. It is, isn't it? Such delightful costumes and the music exquisite. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Layla. Oh, I guess it's a lady. I'm Carlo. Pleased to meet you. Alright. You know, whatever. Sweetie, what is wrong? I can tell there's something on your mind. Layla has a deep voice. Layla now has a deep voice, canonically. No, it's just, I know it must sound peculiar, but can't seem to be able to recall how I got here. What do you mean? Surely you must remember something. Well, I was at this hotel in Rome. That I do remember. Rome, what a beautiful city. Were you on vacation? In a way, I was there to meet with my paramour. I was waiting for him to arrive. The silent room. Oh, so we're gonna have like individual stories and shit? That'll be fun. Ah, beautiful Rome. So glad to see you again. Still as majestic, as decadent. And of course as loud as ever. Oh well. Guess I'll sleep when I'm back in Turin, I guess. How did Patrick say you would arrive? Sure, I left his telegram around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Well, that was convenient. Didn't even have to find it. My shooting star, thrilled to see you. Please check in at the Grand Roma. Everything taken care of. We'll be there around noon. Love, P. He's thrilled to see me. Thrilled. Oh my, this is gonna be rough. I frickin' hate him. And I don't know how to tell him. Oh. Oh, I see. We got choices. I thought it was like a single thought. It's like, man, this guy's conflicted. I guess he's thrilled. Woo! Hooray! Because, like, I feel like if it felt like this was gonna be rough, then it's like, why the fuck would we have shown up in the first place? I gotta look at the bathroom mirror, make sure I look presentable. Also, check if room service delivered the flowers I ordered. Everything needs to be perfect. But first, I'm gonna loot this chest because I am a goblin. Socks, underwear, a couple of shirts, and that Rolex Patrick gave me at the first party we met. I'm sure would like me to wear it. Yeah, put it on. They're so fancy. Oh yeah, we're blinged up now. Okay. Yo, let's get shit-faced. God damn it. We only examine it. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay, that's a main door. Ah, there we go. There's the baño. God damn, this is fancy. Been there, done that. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you saw to that business earlier, before we joined you on this adventure. These towels cost more than what I make in a month. That's depressing. Well, well, well. A bathtub. You lucky handsome devil, you really hit the jackpot this time. What if he's the one, the real one? Can you imagine having to tell Mom and everything? Okay, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when and if we'll ever get to it. For now, you just look dashing, young man. Better not leave the room. Patrick should be here any minute now. So I'm just gonna like stand in the door frame, staring at the door. So the second he opens it, he gets like jump scared. Patrick, I'm waiting for you. Oh, was there like another thing we had to do? We had to like freshen up and then like something about like flowers. Room service. One of the greatest inventions of mankind. Okay, but what about the flowers? Ah, I see, it's these ones specifically. Move there somewhere else where they stand out a bit more. Put them in the door frame. Yeah, right there. Put them right there. Right there. Fine. I'll be rational. Gosh. Who's he waiting for? Waiting for frickin' Patrick to walk through the door, who's apparently looking into the room through some kind of like reverse peephole or something, because he's obviously not going to walk through until we place these flowers down, you know? Like Patrick is currently watching us through like a hole in the wall until we finish like setting the mood or some shit. And then he's going to walk in. I wonder how this works. Yeah, if you don't know how a gramophone works, don't fuck with it. You're gonna ruin it. Like, if somebody walked into a house with like a record player and vinyl and they were like, I don't know how vinyl works, and then they try to play a record, like that would be like a crime. Like, the odds of them fucking breaking something are so high. Okay, now what are we waiting on? Find a moment to give him the card. Reminds me of that party. Actually, I don't remember that much about it. Just that there were togas involved. Patrick loves that whole Roman Emperor aesthetic. He'll never admit it. I'm sure it's part of the reason he lives here. Americani, sigh. Oh God. Oh, so our character has fallen for like a Greek weeb, basically. Oh dear. Oh shit, hold on. Is there any other shit that we can like... There we go. Is that the phone? Wait, no, it's the door buzzer. Watch, it's gonna be the fucking cops and they're like, we've got terrible news. Patrick got freaking owned on his way back home. Oh my god, is this Patrick? Oh my god. Patrick, so happy to see you. Look at you, it's been too long. Missed you. Me too. I'm so happy you made it all the way here. So, how do you like this place? You mean the room or the city? Both are quite excessive. The room, pretty fancy, isn't it? Bro's naked, right? Gotta love the skin-colored suits. So, are we gonna bring attention to the weird naked dancers over the bed or the tub? Also, what's going on with Patrick's breathing that he exhales so fucking hard that his tie flies up off of his chest? Like, dude, are you okay? Do you need to sit down? Like, you're breathing really heavy. Sure, a fucking bathtub. Yeah, you know, the painting over there in the bathroom. Very nice to look at when you're taking a shit. I'm sure you've never seen anything like it. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Nice try, idiot. See, there's a radio and everything. Did you try and find some music? Oh, it didn't cross my mind, but please feel free to if you want. Don't mind if I do. Actually, no, I was just too fucking scared to touch it because, like, I'm not gonna, you know, like, I can't afford to replace it if I break it. How about a drink? We should really make the most of this amazingly equipped bar I see over here. If only in solidarity with my fellow Americans suffering under the grip of the Volstead. Sure. That's my Bambino. Let's do this. Bambino, eh? One for Patrick and one for me. So when are you gonna like slip and fall on your face and turn this whole freaking thing into like an actual like nightmare memory? Because something's got to go wrong. Surely this isn't all just like, you know, sunshine and daisies. Cough. Oh, by the way, those flowers are for you in the card. And I'm trying way too fucking hard, aren't I? Oh, they're lovely. I freaking hate flowers, and they look exactly like everything else that's in the room. Beautiful. My one and only. Sad. Charlie, Carlo, I need to tell you something. You're not my one and only. I'm a whore. Look, Carlo. You can't keep doing this. I'm sorry. You're dumping me? D colon. You asked me to come all the way here for this? I wanted to tell you in person. Bro, it cost me 3 months to save up for the plane ticket. Would you rather I just walked away? Yeah, because then I could have just been like, oh, you fucking died. How tragic. You're right, you never would have done that. You care too much just to walk away. Of course I care, but that doesn't mean that... It's... You have real feelings for me? I never suggested that. Dude, what the fuck? What about it, Carlo? You're seeing what you want to see. Really gonna make me show it to you. Wait, did this guy like send you nudes? Alright, then wait here. Sigh. Cross his legs. Thrilled to see me, as he said, indisputable proof that he loves me, my shooting star. I see. How can I be so naive? Thrilled to dump me, that's what he was. Oh, we gonna murder him now? What about that party? Seriously, Carlo, do you think anything about that party ever made it into my memory? Frickin' stone head. Piece of shit. Fucking sucks. I think I even got you flowers. I feel so stupid right now. Alright, anyway. Your shooting star, of course. Leaving a passing glimpse and then gone. Is that how you justify it to yourself? I'm just some crazy adventure? Or did the deuce put the fear of God in you? Not that. It has nothing to do with you. Just wrong. I'm sorry, Carlo. What? Throw a TV on him. Right? Just pick up the flower vase, smash it on his noggin. How can this be wrong? The only thing that's wrong is having to hide it. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like very progressive for the fucking era that this would be theoretically taking place in. Like, anyone being like even when our character was like, oh, well, tell mom and stuff, that's like even back then, that was like some fucking like dangerous information to be handing out. Like, holy, there's so many nightmare stories about that shit. Gonna tell my wife everything I know, she'll support me. Oh, you bitch! You'll be stronger for it in the end. And you should think about it too. What, getting through it with your wife? Sure. That sounds kind of funny. Carlo, they can fix you. Oh. I'm speechless. You're fucking pathetic. To think that somebody just slapped you in the face and told you to stop feeling your fifis. And you did it. Pathetic. A boy assist that you can just cut away. Oh, please, Carlo, cut the drama. I have a wife. I have children. This is what a man does, period. I mean, to be fair, we are missing so much fucking context. Like we don't actually know if these two have been romantic at all, or if it's just been like love letters. Because like it'd be one thing if it's just if like this dude banged this guy at one point, like if they were like straight up in an affair. But if it was just like letters the whole time, then our character is kind of up his own ass. Like it's like egg is on their face, but anyway, get the hell out of my room that you paid for. Seriously? Completely. Why keep wasting your precious time? I'm sure you have places to be and important people to see. I'll call room service and ask them to get you a taxi cab. Suit yourself makes my life easier, that's for sure. Now, where's the option to select a window and throw him out of it? Oh, I see, it's market day. What a racket. Could this possibly be the loudest street in Rome? No, like, grab him by the shirt collar and throw him through the window. Make this like a dramatic memory. Do something crazy. Room service, I'd like to arrange a pickup. Yes, a regular taxi cab will do. Owen, Patrick Owen, room 1046. He also responds to piece of shit. Dingus. Get out of my room. I can just keep on being petty. Oh man. 1 second. Thanks for the follow, obvious hike, but no thanks to the advertisement. Not really interested in paying for that kind of service. That's, yeah, not really, not gonna happen here. They'll be here in a few minutes. Good riddance to your face and your stupid mustache. I've always thought it looks fucking stupid. Go back to that wife you don't love and those children you hate. Dude, projecting fucking hard. Holy. How can you stoop so low? You're worse than sick, Carlo. You are deranged. I'm so sorry for you. I think I'd rather wait downstairs in the lobby. I mean, yeah. Like, obviously. Move away. I'm done with you.
And what are you waiting for?
Don't let the door hit you on the ass on your way out. Owned. Hell yeah, I knew we were gonna make this fucking memory turn dark at some point. You see, and now what we do is we don his skin suit, and then we go out under his name, and we simply leave. Eh. Oh, geez, Patrick, frick. Oh dear, how am I gonna clean all this up? God damn it, why did I have to throw him onto the booze? I could really use a drink right now. Oh, frick. Oh, hey. Oh, that's kind of neat. You know how the painting always looked. That's kind of funny. Anyway, I gotta go take a shit. Okay, never mind. That phone is driving me crazy. I need to go pick it up. I actually thought that was like a jackhammer going off outside. That was like, oh, this is like the hell version of your hotel room where instead of people talking, it's just construction work. My car is what? What did that say? Did I say my car is ready? I was standing here. I was on my way to the bathroom. I need to wash my face. I need to calm down. Hey Patrick, are you still dead? Okay, yeah, Patrick's still dead on the floor. I was actually half expecting him to be gone already. Since we seem to be in some sort of cursed hell memory. The whispers. The voices. I have to get the fuck out of here. But go where? I know. Home? Go to freaking, like however he got here, just go back. As soon as they find him, they'll know where to find me too. Frick you, Patrick, you POS. You got your way in the end, didn't you? Just throw him out of the window. Just say that, like, you were having an affair, you broke up, and he was so freaking ruined over it that he threw himself out the window. Perfect excuse. He's even already got glass in his face. Oh, hey, what's that? It's an invitation. It's some kind of a masked ball. RSVP not required. This is supposed to be a mask. It slithers. Oh. 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 Well, that turned dark real fucking quick. The next thing you know, I'm here in this train with a drink in my hand. Now, this all feels unreal, like a strange dream. Like I shouldn't really be here. Oh dear, what a terrible experience that must have been. I'm not surprised that you're feeling disoriented. Excuse me, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Not at all, what is it, darling? Mind if I take a seat? Of course not. Please, go ahead. Thank you so much. Been looking all over for my husband, but I cannot find him. He killed you. We're on the train to hell and he killed you. I'm quite certain that we were supposed to meet here, yet nobody I speak to seems to have seen him. What does your husband look like, Mrs. Winterbourne? Valerie Winterbourne. My husband is Henry Winterbourne. Surely must know him from the papers. Not that it would matter here. But I am confident that if you were around, I would have recognized him already. Do you remember when you last saw him? Of course, it was... This is embarrassing, but I'm not quite so sure right now. It's alright, dearie. What do you remember then? Well, it was raining. Whew. Flashback sounds. The slow vanishing of Lady Winterbourne. Wakey wakey. Wake up. There you go. Okay. Laudanum, eh? That's a good, that's always a good thing to see. Laudanum. Oh, and and we're almost out of it too. That's fantastic. No, I refuse to look in the mirror. No. Lamp. No light. It hurts. Is it for tomorrow? Is it tomorrow yet? A draped cloth. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear. Picture frames. There used to be faces here. Quiet now. Okay, why is everything fucking covered like you goddamn schizo? Outside? But it is yesterday. Why can I go outside when it is yesterday? What? How long has it been raining? What day is this? I don't know what, you need to make your fucking bed? Have I been sleeping? It's dark. Alright, what else can we click on? Uh-huh. I'm guessing the other window doesn't do anything else, right? Nope. Not much left. No. Oh, there we go. Ball of yarn. Oh, it's Lord Sox's ball of yarn. He always brings it with him when he sneaks in at bedtime, but where is he? Maybe he got caught outside in the rain. It's hard to see anything from here. Okay. Now are we able to look outside? Just have to like walk closer? There we go. Can't see anything. Maybe the servants have seen him. To the outside! It's probably chilly out in the hallway. I should cover up just in case. Okay. What was I doing? I think I forgot. Just tired. I haven't slept well. Guess I just need a bit more rest. Short nap will do me good, no doubt. But first, my medicine. Damn, this lady's brain is fucked up. So little left. Why hasn't the maid replenished it yet? The frick? This isn't how I get my mail. A letter from Lord Cavendish. What could he possibly want? Sorry for your loss. My most sincere condolences. What? Is it a joke? Has my husband seen this? Did the maid bring this? Where is she? Oh, damn. We're so freaking pissed. We're gonna walk around even if it is cold. Feels like it's inside my head. Dusty vase. Yeah. Disturb the shadow. What? Housemaid should be here in her chambers. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be there. What's this? I hear voices. She's not alone. I think that there's a man in there with her. The door is too thick. I can't make out what they're saying. Need to find a way to listen to what they're saying. Cup. Door. Door itself is probably too thick, but maybe... What, the keyhole? Ah. Perfect. Not since the conservatory incident. What about her laudanum consumption? It decreased at all? No, but she mustn't have much left. I haven't refilled her decanter in several days. I've hidden the rest in the cabinet downstairs. Good. This cabinet is locked. It is... Oh, fuck. Damn it! Freaking double clicks. Violet, she doesn't find the key. She needs to regain her composure and her health. More letters are arriving. Rumors abound. The display cabinet in the parlor. My goodness. How dare they keep the key from me? I should burst into that room right now. But I'll deal with that tomorrow. I think I will have my medicine now. As in like the little bit we got left? Okay, yeah. I was gonna get the last couple of drops out of there. Ah, delicious. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. My favorite bedside book, Proust's... I'm not even gonna fucking try. As soon as I read 2 pages, I start dozing off. What shall I do today? I could play my harp for a bit. Maybe afterwards tea in the conservatory with a good book. Not dark yet. Henry protested at first about including Lord Socks in the portrait, but if I am a Winterborn, then so is he. Cat hair all over the carpet, as per usual. The warm outside, I don't need anything else. Okay. Family pictures, these 3 over here are my favorites. Maman and I in Paris, February 1923. Maman and I in Vienna, April 1926. Maman and I in New York, October 1925. I remember I found some great records for my gramophone on these trips. Listening to them always brings back the most delightful memories. Let's freaking play some heckin' harp. I'm sure it's gonna actually sound like music to our fucking, like, druggy ass fucking brain. So fucked up on laudanum, everything feels amazing. How long we go? Or do I just stop at myself? I might just stop at myself. Yeah, we just stopped ourselves. Okay. Most wistful of melodies, Monsieur Satie was a true master of melancholy. But right now I'm in the mood for something more cheerful. I guess the hallway. What's going on? Henry makes it back in time. We should have a picnic in the garden. Catalog from the auction in which the vase was acquired. A classic King Hua vase from the Ming period, invaluable. One of the few pieces the family can still afford to keep. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Mom and Dad, oh how they hated posing for this. I think painting is out and that there's nothing as exciting as photography these days. I cannot say I disagree, but it is so lovely to have them here on the walls like old-fashioned aristocrats. Dear Grandpapa! Beauvois? I don't know. He believed in something. Missed it. My little cousins from Amiens miss him so much. Henry will lock himself up in his study when he gets back. Because of his business trips, we barely get any time together lately. Okay. Beautiful Murano glass is a souvenir from our honeymoon in Venice. Just a personal trifle next to the family's treasures, of course. But very dear to me nonetheless. Okay. Well, down this way. House proper. Alright, a bunch of freaking statues. Grandma Winterborn. Grandpa Winterborn. Yeah, I was old fashioned when it came to crossing class boundaries. What a stickler. I feel dizzy. Why was I going downstairs anyway? Not sure now. Was I not going back to my room? Damn, lady, you're like, oof. You are beyond fucked up. I don't know what's wrong. I feel so weak. I guess I'll go take a freaking nap. Wait, we're transparent. We're like slightly transparent. Or at least it looked like we were for a second. She's already dead! Huh? Oh man, she's not doing fucking well. Doesn't even have her hair all done up. The frickin' mess! Lord Windsor now, what is this? Deepest condolences again, but there's more. More of the dire situation of the Winterborn family. Rumors about that precious Ming vase, one of the few pieces not yet sold, surviving on your fortune alone. Believes that our union would be nothing but mutually beneficial. This is outrageous. What is this all about? I must find the housemaid. I demand an explanation. Besides, she has the key to the cabinet. Just rip up all your mail? Jesus. Can't hear anything. Seems like the room's empty. Maybe they're hiding from me? Whispering in the dark. How dare they? I mean, obviously we still have these statues too. Like, not just the freaking vase. Vase he was talking about? Oh, she's gonna smash it? One of 1,000 tiny pieces will be as valuable as a whole vase. Yep. Damn. Yep. A little unhinged. Good. Frick that thing. Alright, let's see if the maid's downstairs. Was so kind, it's too dark. At least Grandmama was kind. At least we have good memories of them. Rest maybe later. There needs to be flowers here. Another mirror? Ain't ticking. The clock, of course. Books and more books. Here's one and another. Without fear of wind and vertigo. I don't recognize this title. Where did this come from? When did this come from? Trees and clocks. The unbearable jargon of the clockmaker. The prophet's paradise. Poetry. What good has it ever done? My medicine should be in the cabinet. There it is, hidden at the back among the glasses. But I don't have the key and I have no idea where the maid is. I'll smash the bloody thing open if I need to. Okay, not the armchair. What have we got to like smash stuff with? Maybe not the clock. Okay, and it doesn't like actually specify the table next to the chair. Used to be flowers. Is there anything on the bookshelf we could use? Maybe like an actual book? No. Wait, what was that? Fireplace pokers. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Swing.
Yes, this'll work.
Alright. Everything's so pretty again. Glass inside glass, to be admired from afar and not touched. What a sad fate. There's some interesting books here. How about this one? So you see this novel so tightly interwoven with... Okay, that's, yeah, stuff. All sounds very modern. Nothing crazy. Table clock in the shape of a bust. But it needs winding and the key is missing. Okay. Well, I wasn't actually trying to click on any of that stuff. I was trying to go somewhere else. Go to the parlor. Grab my phone. Hurrah! I was thinking about this earlier. I have so many memories attached to all these records. Especially the ones I brought back from my trips abroad with Maman. Which one shall I play first? No. 3 old Vietnamese dances. It's at the top. Such a delicate piece. Okay, so we actually are going through them all. Alright. I was actually expecting it to just be like, hey, you can change the background music for a second. That is so quiet. Ah, whatever. My New York. Damn. Look at her go. Yeah, But this is not the way it happened. My trips with Maman. I need to remember. Flowers. Armchair. Other armchair. Pokers. Fire. Anything in the fire. Oh. A cat purring on your lap, the sound of logs crackling. No better way to spend those rainy English autumn afternoons. Alright. Let's see. I think that we might be trying to go into the other room now that we haven't accessed yet. Not 100% sure, but unless there's something new for us to do in the bedroom, I don't see what we would do. Weird. I keep having this feeling that Henry's in his study, but I haven't heard his car arrive yet. It must be deja vu. Okay, so peculiar dreams I'm having lately. What are we doing? Okay. Warm outside, lamp, mirror. Go check the window. Be here any time now. If I catch him just when he's arriving, I can usually see his automobile from here. So the key is missing for this to wind it. Which I'm guessing is something that we needed to find. Is there anything in either of these? Models, yada yada yada. Okay, now I was kind of thinking maybe there'd be like the clock key inside of the book about watches and clocks. I've been too fond of this painting. It's so solemn and joyless. Henry's taste can be so old-fashioned sometimes. Okay. Oh, shit! I didn't even notice that exit. Oh, that is sneaky. The foyer. Sounds like the servants are talking in the foyer, but I do not need anything from them right now. I shouldn't eavesdrop, it's rude. Nothing to do out there, I'd rather listen to some music. Okay, so then we listened to music, and then we had the thing about, like, I need to remember the way it was or whatever. Maybe the statues. We haven't checked the statues, actually. I haven't touched these. Personal pantheon. Okay. Or maybe, wait, hold on. Is the vase still broken? No. Vase, it feels like it shouldn't be there. There's something else missing, but I can't remember what. The glass is missing. Where could he be? Interesting. What else did we interact with that was like related to Rips? Unless we needed to just listen to music again. Now, hold on one second. Okay. Hold on, idea. Do I have to listen to them in the order of the trips? And if that's the case, where did we see the order of the trips? There was a point where we saw that information. Was it in the bedroom? I think it was some in the bedroom. Yeah, the pictures. Okay. Alright, so Paris, February 23, Vienna, April 26, New York, October 25. So it'd be Paris, then New York, then Vienna. Or I guess Italian. Italy, whatever. That stuff. Okay. So Paris. And then New York. God damn it. Didn't mean to double click. What is this? That song is so grating. What on earth was that? Maybe later. Right now I feel a bit lightheaded. Sit down in the chair. Strange music has made me ill at ease. I think I'd rather go back to my room. Alright. Oh, we actually have to walk all the way back, huh? That's fine. I mean, it gave me the friggin' option to teleport earlier, but now I guess, you know, might as well walk, right? Where could he be? Where the frick is he? I am, in fact, feeling a bit indisposed, but something is not right here. Well, that's unusual. My harp! Who did this? The shadow. It's wrong. Ugh. Slipping through my fingers. It's gone. But maybe I can sleep and dream of tomorrow. It's always music tomorrow. Damn. Fucking sad. Jesus Christ, that is like the saddest way to fucking fall asleep on a bed ever. And I guess the servants are still here if they're still sliding notes under the door. Apparently. I need my freaking medicine.
I need my goddamn meds.
Man, we are like fucking grouchy looking. Where's my mouse? There it is. There it is. Also, we're like transparent again. Freaking weird. Alright, anyway.
The meds.
Ah, still here. Dug it. Oh dear. What's this? Where did this come from? There's a letter from Lord Fitzroy, a friend of Harry's if I remember correctly. Hope this letter finds you well. Wish to offer my most profound condolences. What? So daring as to propose an arrangement for our mutual benefit. A dream of holding your hand, yes, a man can dream. But to walk with you, the lushness of your beautiful conservatory. Is this a marriage proposal? Is this real, or did somebody put opium tincture in my tea? This has to be a prank. Nobody in their right mind would dare send me something like this. I must find the housemaid, provided this isn't some lark of hers. She would know who delivered this. I recall I heard her earlier in the foyer. Foyer. Doesn't look like the maid is here. Is that frickin' me? But I heard voices. Lucky. Newspaper. Oh, it's the issue of Paris Soir that featured our wedding. Everybody made such a thing out of it. Many were shocked today upon learning of the engagement of the extravagant heiress of the Beauvois, I don't know, jewelry empire, Mademoiselle Valerie Beauvoir, to Henry Winterbourne, Lord Winterbourne of Chatham Green. The move seen as uncharacteristic for the socialite, whose friendships with avant-garde artists such as Germaine Dulac, Fernand Lager are well known. She declared her intention to move to the family manor in Wiltshire, England, leaving behind a life of glamour in Paris for Britain's green pastures. Despite loud rumours regarding the ruinous financial situation of the Winterbourne family, the heiress insists that this is a marriage of love. And moving to the calm of the countryside will be a welcome change for her after the frantic activity of the last few years. Oh, I do love it here so much. Anyway, The conservatory. Oh, I do wish to read that article just once more. I could read this over and over. Oh man, you are fucking deluded. Alright. So we're not willing to go into the conservatorium yet. Instead, we're just into reading the article about us. The winding key from the standing clock should fit here. Oop. Perfect. I can wind the clock now. What time shall I set? What? I don't freaking know. Oh, hold on. I know, just set it to noon. I don't know what I was expecting. Head back to the foyer. I'm guessing that there was a time. Either on the big clock or in the newspaper. It needs to be stopped. The hands are stuck at 3 o'clock. Maybe I can try winding it up with this key. Eh. Too tall, can't reach the winding hole. 3 o'clock it is then. Okay, so it's either 3 o'clock or... Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's probably 3 o'clock then. Now the question is, do they want me to put in 1500 or 03 o'clock? Probably just 3 o'clock. Alright. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know what I was expecting. Fuck. Hold on. Another idea. Average delay of 7 minutes when referenced against a classic long case clock. Of course, unacceptable. Alright, so 2:53 maybe? It's working again. Mechanism is taking and the hands are moving. Is that the grandfather clock? Now it's also working? That's fucking convenient as hell. I love it. Clock is working again. Just like... I'm not sure now. When was that? I was here browsing the afternoon papers. Lord Socks rushed in. The clock chimed. Ran into the conservatory. What is the little rascal done? I cannot remember. Oh, no matter. It'll come back to me. Now, about that Lord Fitzroy. There must be somebody in this house who can tell me what's going on. Any chance we can go to the conservatory now? We can. Bench, ivy, plants, pond. Water looks so serene. What? I see something move there. The fuck? No, not quite here, but the rustling of leaves somewhere. Lilies are so delicate with their snow white petals and tiny golden hearts. They look lovely today. Is this a ficus? I don't know much about these plants. They're your plants. What? Rubbery. Hmm? What? Something here stirring the leaves and suddenly a blur, a chase, the clicking sound of porcelain. Must have been my imagination. And there's so many bugs that it needs a trim. Okay. Possibly the best spot in the house. What the fuck? What is going on with these weird fucking visions? Enjoying the morning sun with a cup of tea is something I never did very often back in Paris. Okay, so it's just like a weird thing that happens when you look at stuff here. I figured that there was like a puzzle. Wait. It is a fucking puzzle. Oh god damn it. Must have been my imagination is a sign that like you fucked it up. Okay. Is that, and then the shrubs. And then we got the clinking sound of porcelain. Okay. We haven't seen like a vision of ourselves anywhere else. Here, a scream of pain, red streaks, then knuckles white like snow, hands so cold, so cold. Oh? Oh, okay, it was the right sequence. It was because I clicked on something else, I guess. Oh dear, no. Water is no longer screaming. And where's this sadness coming from? Where's this sadness all of a sudden? Okay. It's not raining, is it? Okay. Don't really have anything to do upstairs. What happened here and why is nobody taking care of this? How do you know by heart? Okay. Where's this sadness coming from? Wait. You're gonna tell me I fucked something up by like leaving this area, did I? God damn it, I think I did. Okay. There's something else I gotta do at the end of the sequence. Okay. Maybe the bench afterwards? Might be the bench. Okay, so then to the pond. No longer screaming, then where's the sadness coming from? Ah. Yeah, it was the bench. Should have known. It's stronger here. This sorrow, why do I feel this way? This place is always so soothing to me. But those sensations, they were so vivid and unsettling. The water. I could have sworn I felt... Wait, what is that? Seems there was something at the bottom of the pond. I'm not reaching into that filthy water with my bare hands. I need to find something to help me drag it out. Okay, so we need something to drag out something in water. And it seems... Petals so white, hearts of pure gold. Nothing is moving anymore. He can wait. Okay, so... We are now done with this area. Maybe the umbrella stand will have something we can use. Hey, that should work. Heck yeah. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be like a skull? Maybe even like a cat skull or something like that. Oh no. That's even worse. My lord, my dear lord. What happened to you? Who did this? Did nobody see anything? Where is everybody? Help, I must find help. And she poured blood upon the flowers whose petals are whiter than snow and whose hearts are pure gold. And now she's power walking. Has to be somebody here. There has to be. Something wrong with that newspaper. I didn't leave it there. I don't understand. I left this on the table. Am I going mad? This is not the Paris Soir. The London Evening Standard. Many were shocked today upon learning of the passing of Henry Winterbourne, Lord Winterbourne of Chetham Green, in a tragic automobile accident as the car in which he was riding rolled up towards the driveway of the Winterbourne Manor. The family cat, which had been missing for days, dashed onto the road in front of the vehicle. The chauffeur gave the driving wheel a sharp turn. No. No, no. Henry? Dead? This is absurd. He's here. He's upstairs. I was waiting for him to come home, but he never arrived because he was here the whole time. Of course, how silly of me. That's it. He must be in his study. He'll know what to do. He's in his study. He's upstairs. He'll know. I need to see him. I need to see him now. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and it all comes crashing down. The facade comes apart.
Sleep in silence, the god of forgetfulness and oblivion. Yeah, those weren't the same statues as before. Hold on. Oh, damn it, I can't walk back. That's the sound of a car in the distance. Mama, Papa? Always so proud of me, so proud, so far away. The dark already. Henry, are you there, Henry? Please, Henry. What have they done to you? Why did they hide you from me? Missed you so much, my love. I've been away for a while, but I'm here now. Henry, I did something terrible. It wasn't his fault. He didn't deserve it, but it hurt so much when you left. And I had such dreams, such terrible dreams. But I found you now. I'm never going to let them take you away from me again. I just need one more sip of my medicine, and then I'll come back for you and take you home. We're going to Paris, my love. Yeah, she gonna OD. Yeah, she gonna OD. She gonna OD fucking bad. No No more sleep. No more dreaming. Not this glass. Downstairs. One more. The Mia seems so far away now, flickering like a roll of film. You would have understood. You would have forgiven. Dad, I'm barely here anymore. Damn, that's fucking, like, actually depressing. It wouldn't have saved anybody anyway. Oh, man. I see, yeah, so, like, as time progresses, like, she's, like, quite literally there less and less. Man, this game has some fucking style to it. Inbred bastard. Jesus Christ. Swirling, yawning void. Cold, watery grave. A roaring primal scream. I can make it stop now. Man, it's like what a, it's just got like a lot of fucking personality, this game. Alright, straight to this display cabinet. Ignore the mask. Medicine isn't here. Another one of those awful letters. No, it's an invitation. To a masked ball? How delightful. Did Henry send this? Will he be there? Oh, I hope so. What a surprise that would be. This must be my mask then. It's so beautiful. Yep. Yeah, she, Yep. Yep. And I was expecting Henry to meet here, yet I can't seem to find him. But he must be here. Who else would have sent that invitation? Interesting. I've been asking myself the same question. I'm sorry, and you are? Apologies. My name is Jordan Samuels. I'm a doctor. Your conversation caught my attention because I too cannot recall boarding this train or even waiting at any station. Given the weather outside, I reckon I must have surely brought a coat with me, yet there seems to be no cloakroom anywhere. I have attempted to bring this up with some of the other guests, but unlike you, they do not seem to be bothered by it. I cannot explain it, but I feel like we shouldn't be here. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Where else do you reckon you should be? I am not sure you would even believe me if I told you now. Oh, don't you worry about that, dear. If only you knew how much these old eyes have seen. I doubt anything could surprise me at this point. Please, sir, I think we all wish to hear what you have to say. Oh, fucking goddamn double clicks! The poor first character just constantly keeps getting his dialogue skipped. I had been working late into the night. The nameless ritual. Yes! And through this incision here, we can observe that the pancreas shows signs of inflammation. This tells us that the patient likely suffered from... Dr. Samuels? An inflamed pancreas. I don't think that'd be alcohol. Well, would that be alcoholism? I mean, maybe. Sister Domina. Well, this surely indicates that...
Excuse me, Dr. Hayward?
Yes, Mr. Lowell.
Why are you talking to the janitor?
Now, boys, calm down. Dr. Samuels, you were saying? That one. Just from the first glance, we can infer that...
Doesn't look like a doctor to me. More like a hoodlum. Keep an eye on his scalpels, Dr. Hayward. We don't want him to stick us up. Yeah, he could rob us blind and disappear in the shadows.
Har har har, har 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 har.
I'll bet he's stealing material from the infirmary. Yeah, so whatever criminal elements he's in cahoots with. Check his pockets, Dr. Hayward.
Some supplies have, in fact, gone missing lately.
See, I knew it. Let's search him. Somebody hold him.
Nightmares are getting worse. Every day of fasting, I have felt my will slipping further and further. But today marks the 33rd day. Tonight I can complete the ritual. I must carry out the final preparations. There's no time to lose. Welcome back, Vito. Humans. Shh. Soon they will know what I am really capable of. The Wound Man. The Wound Man, an ancient medical illustration showing different types of injuries and diseases. One has some particularly interesting notes. The sun rules the intellect. Venus makes the heart yearn. Mercury is the hand in darkness. Mars wields the sword. Jupiter hungers for power and casts Saturn's genitals into the sea. I'll need this later. Okay. Herb jars. Ingredients I'll require for the first part of the ritual. I need to burn the appropriate herb in each bowl. Before I get started, I should bring Mr. Williams his morphine. Probably in my jacket pocket. Okay. Well, let's go do that. Take it to him before I get started. My career at the hospital is already on shaky ground. The last thing I need is to be caught taking supplies home. But his tuberculosis is terminal. This is the only thing that can grant him some relief at this point. Freaking neighbors again, always the same fighting and screaming. I'll show them screaming when I complete the dark ritual. Is he in BO? I'm guessing he's in BO1. I'm guessing the guy that's got fucking terminal TB isn't, like, yelling. Good evening, Mrs. Williams.
Dr. Samuels, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried you wouldn't come.
I apologize. I got held up at the hospital today. How is he doing? Not good. Not good, doctor. Can't barely breathe no more. That cough, it ain't never been this bad before. You think he's... I'm so sorry, Mrs. Williams. I wish I could do something. Despite all the medical advances of our era, consumption is a battle we've yet to win. But this will help with the pain, at least.
Thank you, Dr. Samuels. Bless your heart. Thank you.
No need to thank me, Mrs. Williams. It's my sacred duty. Go to him. He needs you now.
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you so much. Good night, Dr. Samuels. Bless you.
I mean, I didn't sneeze, but thanks. Also, you just rubbed so many germs on my face, like I'm actually gonna have to go sanitize now, so thanks for that, too. Alright. Oibs. Iron bowl, copper bowl. Begin the final preparations now. What? I think I just grabbed rose. Hold on. Iron bowl, copper bowl. Iron bowl covered in red rust. Copper bowl, green from corrosion. Stars are right. Mars, Venus, and Saturn are aligned tonight. So Mars, Venus, and Saturn. Oh. Just need to place the correct herbs in the bowls in order to align the gate. How do I know which herbs go in what bowls? Fiery summons, maybe? This your book. The Forbidden Opus in 6 volumes. This is the passage I need. The sun burns in golden flames. A violet mantle shall devour Mercury. Pass you the symbol of Venus onto flames of emerald. Golden crimson, all that belongs to Mars. A raging azure inferno for Jupiter. A black grave for Saturn. I think I have it memorized now. I mean, that still doesn't really help. The terrible spectral being confronts a magician. Yeah, like it doesn't seem to give us. Oh, we have an actual book by the plants. Okay, there we go. The sun shines on the heliotrope. Mercury smells of fresh hyssop. The visions of wormwood blah, rule over Mars. Venus is the sweetness of the rose. Sage is the wisdom of Jupiter. The hemlock is Saturn's blessing. Okay, so first things first is heliotrope and hyssop, I'm guessing. I'm guessing heliotrope in yellow, or the iron bowl. Wait, are there 3? Hold on, do we have 3 fucking bowls here? Oh, god damn it. Bowl of black lead. Okay. Mercury smells of fresh hyssop. Visions of wormwood rule over Mars. Venus is the sweetness of the rose. Sage is the wisdom of Jupiter. The hemlock is... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Same. My ritual dagger. I'll need it later. Okay. Mars, Venus, and Saturn are aligned tonight. Oh, okay, so it's Mars, Venus, and Saturn that I need to pay attention to. Okay, fuck. I think I might have already messed up then. Hold on. I actually can't take anything out of that bowl. Well, hold on. Visions of wormwood rule over Mars. Venus is sweetness of the rose. Hemlock is Saturn's blessing. And then sunburns and golden flames. The Venus. Venus. Reaching Azure Inferno for Jupiter, Black Grave for Saturn. Dude, I don't fucking know. Sometimes I hear them talking of terrible places in my sleep. Try to write down as much as I can when I wake up, but there's so much I'm missing. Chapel in the wilderness, fire among the moaning trees, a theater, a dripping blade, the hateful whispers of the dead. Sunken library where memories are drowned and voices from the past echo in darkness. What does it all mean? Okay. A copper bowl and a lead bowl. Using a particular mixture of a number of substances. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna grab hyssop and like wormwood or something. I don't fucking know. I don't think that this is right. But I don't have a way to like reset anything right now. Okay, doing something wrong. Yep. Alright. That's the correct herbs in the bowls. Iron, copper, lead. I mean, a black grave for Saturn makes sense. That's the lead bowl. So Saturn goes into the lead bowl. And then... So Mars and Venus are the other two that we care about. So... Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so Venus goes in the fucking green one. Okay, that's alright. That is easy then. Alright, Mars, Venus, and Saturn. I actually need to check this other book one last. So Wormwood goes into orange. Rose goes into green. Hemlock goes into black. Rose into green. And goddammit. Yeah, wormwood in red, hemlock in black. Okay. Wormwood into there. So I hope that this is what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, I'm actually fucking super confused. And hemlock. Last but not least. Into the lead bowl. The elements are aligned. Now I must mark my skin with blood. One small cut in each spot shall suffice. It is time. The wound, man. I must now wound myself 3 times. Sun rules the intellect. Venus makes the heart yearn. Mercury is the hand in the darkness. Mars wields the sword. Jupiter hungers for power and casts Saturn's genitals into the sea. Oh, this is gonna be bad then. So heart. Oh, chest. And then hand that holds this sword would probably be right hand, you can assume. And the old groin. Yep, that did it. Oh. Ow, 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 fuck, ow. Hurts to walk. What is this? Not what I expected. I meant to cross over? Go to him? So be it then. Aduntis fortuna juvat. Or something, I don't know. Yo, it's the fucking Hell World version of my fucking house. Where am I? Is this really the other side? That must be the Guardian, at long last. Must remain calm and focused. I have prepared myself for this moment. I am worthy. No, it doesn't look like much of a Guardian, and more like a guy stuck in the wall. Dude doesn't look like he's doing so hot. These look like notes. Is this my handwriting? How can this be? I do not remember ever writing this. I've given my memories away to the waters. I barely remember who I am. My soul is a scorched, blackened stump. All my acts of kindness undone. I do not know what they will demand of my body. I fear this has all been for nothing. But I cannot turn back now. God help me, if he still remembers my name. Strange. Anyway, the moment has come. O great keeper of the gates, guardian of the threshold, I beseech thee, hear my plea. I have opened the way, I face thee without fear. Bleh!
Blood, void, price. Price. Scored. Price.
Guy's having a bad fucking time of it.
Veiled, trap, flesh, unworthy, unworthy, unworthy.
My name is Jordan Samuels. I seek knowledge, I seek healing, I seek revenge. Seek healing. I guess. Teach me thy lessons of compassion, that I might rise above their hatred.
Soul, filth, scorched filth, duty, pure filth. Kindness, char, unworthy.
I do not understand. According to my books, he should speak clearly and distinctly and offer counsel and guidance. Whatever this creature is, not the Guardian. What am I meant to do now?
Where the hell am I? What is this place? Present, other, save, crossroad, stirred together. All converge, time, ability, boss, both.
Barely makes sense of this gibberish. A crossroad? Is that what this place is? Some sort of limbo?
Why is the Guardian not here?
I carried out every step of the ritual to summon his physical form. What else do I need to do?
Sack. I, purpose, flesh, soul, not of failure.
This makes no sense. None of the texts I read mentioned something like this.
Who the frick are you anyway? Speak your name. Bleh. Once, ever, Jordan, trap, always, doctor, together.
Gone. Scalpel was unworth both. We Samuels trap punish both.
Never punished flesh.
Madness! I am Jordan Samuels. Me, vile creature, trickster. Wait. I'm wasting my time. Not get any answers here. I need to try and make sense of all this. We gotta walk outside? There we go. The light is sickening. The lamp. There was a passage in the book. Illumine the darkness ahead of thee. Take not a single step forward until thou art positive that thou hast sufficient oil in thine own lamp. The lamps of the guides whom thou hast hitherto followed will now no longer be available to thee. Yet the light seems to be keeping him alive. Taking it away might kill him. But maybe this is exactly what I'm expected to do. To complete the rite of passwords and prove my worth to the Guardian. There's only one way to find out. I guess I'll fucking murder him. Black. I shall not waver. I shall not fail. A warning, but I shall not fail. I shall not be spooked. Yo, hell neighbors. Johnsons. Something terrible happened here. How do you know? It's because there's an ominous orange glow. I mean, it could just be a jack-o'-lantern in there. Maybe they left the house after celebrating Halloween. Like, come on. Dear Lord, is it alive? Is that an ulcer on the freaking wall? Mrs. Williams, is that you? Are you alright?
You monster! You killed him, you monster!
Gotta let this get to me. Is a test. Just a test. I did what I had to do. The stairs. They no longer go up to the street, but downwards.
Into hell!
Gotta see anything ahead. It looks like a dead end. But it has to be this way. There's no one else to go. Ew, stinky. Freaking ew, bro. Spooks. Spooks and loose passages floating in the water. Where could they have come from? Nothing that way. Unless, okay, yeah, that's also nothing. This is open water. Okay. Freaking library in the swamp. I recognize those bookshelves. I've seen this place before. In dreams, I was lost in a maze of corridors trying to find something. I cannot remember what or why. Most of these books were moldy and rotten, but some of them were in surprisingly good condition. Oh shit, something else among the dust. I'll unlock it. Some photographs, a few gold rings, dead roses, all tokens of love by the looks of it. Okay. Classic romantic novels by Shakespeare. A bunch of other freaking people. Relatively recent, I've recognized some of Miss Austen's work. I guess probably like Austin. What the fuck is that thing? Hey, are you the Guardian? God! Another creature. It's not acknowledging me. Does it not know that I am here? Or does it simply not care? But I try making my presence known. Here, my name is Jordan Samuels. I've walked these aisles in dreams. Art thou the keeper of this place? It is paying me no heed. I don't think it is listening to me. It seems to be something else. It seems to be listening to something. Something come from down this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, children's books. Growing louder. How could there possibly be a child in this place? Children's folk stories, tales of Anansi, the adventures of Brer Rabbit, all the pretty little horses. Be photo albums rather than books. There are some framed photographs lying around too. They all feature babies and young infants. It's coming from inside this photo album. This is my family. Grandparents, father, aunts, mother. So this baby she is holding must be me. I've never seen this photograph before. What is it doing here? I should bring this book back to that creature. Maybe it was guiding me to it for some reason. Hey man, I got the baby book. It wants the book. I'll fucking give it the book then, dude. Jeez, don't be rude. You gonna eat it? Fuck yeah, you ate it. What am I doing here? Was I not... I was holding... Was I carrying something? Or perhaps it was like that dream. It looked so much like that place. Like this place. Was this creature there too? What does it want? Did I try talking to it? Paying me no attention whatsoever. It looks like it's trying to hear something else. Something else down here? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go on a scavenger hunt for another spooky sounding book. I'm guessing down here. Yeah, since we haven't been here at all. The music is very close now. There must be a gramophone hidden somewhere. There's no gramophone. The music is coming from inside this book. Sheet music for Fritz Kreisler's Liebeslied. Of course it is. Today I received the acceptance letter from the Chicago College of Medicine and Surgery. I borrowed a tuxedo, spent too much money on a fancy concert, drank too much wine afterwards. It seemed back then like I was destined for great things. But why this? Why now? Why am I even here to start with? Maybe if I take this book back to that creature, I'll get some answers. Or, we'll just, keep on feeding this guy's lunch. Either way. What's the book? Here you go, Bobby.
You feeling hungry, fella?
What am I doing here? Was I not? I was holding. Was I carrying something? Paying me no attention whatsoever. It's trying to hear something else. Anything back this way? Yep. Who's that? Sounds more and more familiar the closer I get. Coming from this book. There's a letter inside this envelope. This handwriting. I don't even need to open it. I'm sorry, Eunice. You deserved so much more. New York felt like the place I needed to be after the war. I was so wrong. I wish I could undo all the pain I caused you. Did the creature want me to find this? Is it trying to tell me something? Guess there's only one way to know. I'm gonna go feed it to him. Dude, these books must taste like shit. Like in this freaking old, musty, dank, freaking rotting ass like swamp library. Like, ew, dude. It wants the book. Yeah, man, here you go. Hey, man. Paying me no attention. It's trying to hear something else. Okay. Where is this book that they want now? Ah, here we go. Sounds as if a battle was taking place right here, but I see nothing but books. All about the Great War, diaries, maps, field reports. Meal. I was never there, but I know so many were. We're close to some of these places. This one? Coming from this here book. Hey. A map. Seychelles, France, September 1918. They called us the Harlem Hellfighters. We took that village while bombs rained on us like fire from the sky. But we took so many casualties that we were taken off the line the very next day. So many of us never went back home. Better or worse, the things I saw there made me who I am today. Cannot be a coincidence. A creature clearly wanted me to find it. I should bring it back and see what it wants. Alright, weirdo librarian Chan. There aren't many more spots you can send me to in this freaking place that I haven't already retrieved a book for you. Hi. Paying no attention, just trying to hear something else. Okay. And check the right side one more time. Make sure that this is all clear. Okay, yeah, there's definitely nothing else over here. This is just the baby section. We can go up here. Whispers, they're coming from this corridor. Secrets. Whispers are coming from this here book. There's a note inside. Not any note. That note. That furiously scribbled threat slipped into my mailbox one night. Always the stares, the murmurs muttered under their breath. Or the jeers and scoffs if they felt courageous enough. I never threw it away. What's it doing here? Is this what I need to let go of to achieve the healing I seek? This must mean something. I have to bring it back to that creature. Alright, buddy. What's the book? Huh? Bleh! Oh. Oh, what the hell? How'd I get here? I can't remember anything. Who am I? Dear Lord, what happened here? A crater and a dead soldier's remains. Did a battle take place here? Soldier's corpse. Where have I seen this banner before? It all looks so familiar. It's like a makeshift infirmary. I'm not familiar with these kits. The bell tower has been blown to smithereens. This place must have sustained a terrible bombing. Dirty rainwater pooled up in the basin. Bloody sheets and what seemed to be corpses. This must have been an improvised field hospital. Yeah. Hey, Reverend, how's it going, buddy? Dr. Samuels, welcome to the Chapel Perilous. I've been waiting for you. Do I know you? Apologies, I seem to have... What did you call me? It's alright, I know what you've done. It's all gone now. Your name. But yes, you do know me. You did a good thing for me once. Did I? Yes, and never for a moment did you hesitate. You took the fire of divinity into your hands and acted with the certainty of a thunderbolt. Life and death laid bare before you. Such a sight to behold. That sounds arrogant of me. It was not your arrogance, but your kindness. You suffered with me, and my pain was yours. But this soul of yours, this kindness, you need it for another purpose. This fire must be wielded again. The Guardian? Ah, you still remember. Yes, the Guardian. Like the texts say, I must become a perfect and glorious being, or fall a prey to corruption. And should this occur, I would drag thee also down with me into a dark and corrupt world. And you do also remember what brought you here, don't you? Yes, I came here seeking healing. Yes, and yet it is also said that my threshold is fashioned out of all the dread of the strength needed to take full responsibility for all thy thoughts and actions. Years, many years ago, you did not take full responsibility for your thoughts and actions. This has been a burden. Today you must free yourself of this burden of bygone lives. Look around you.
We're freaking dead, man.
You abandoned these men. You left them to suffer and die in great pain and agony. You were young then. You didn't know better. Now is the time to rectify that. Free them, Dr. Samuels, like you freed me. And I will hear your confession once your dues are paid. Okay. Hey, man. Gauze bandage covering his eyes. Good Lord, his hands. Only an explosion could have done this. He seems to be in shock. Soldier, can you hear me? My name is... I'm a doctor. Doctor. Not here. Left. He left. He's not here. Been blinded by shrapnel. Hands have been blown off almost completely and is delirious with fever. Without antibiotics, will surely die in a matter of hours or days if he's fortunate. Or unfortunate. I was gonna say that's kind of fucking crazy. Holding onto a pillow, or grabbing it with all his strength. The pain must be unbearable. What is your name, soldier? Sleep. I could just sleep. Doctor said he'd make me sleep. Said he'd come back, help me sleep, but he left. I tried to leave, not ask him his name again. Okay. Let's see. Do we have like antibiotics or something? Might be something useful here. A jar with some opium pills, 8, maybe 10. Must have been here for a very long time. Opium in tablet form is not very common anymore. If that's the case, they've probably lost a great deal of their potency. I'll need to use all of them if I want to. Why do I remember all of this? Holy, this guy lost his fucking legs. Well, if it isn't Dr. Jordan Samuels himself. So I've been told, but I have no memory of my name or what I did to get here. Do I know you? Oh, I know you. Yeah, Doctor, I remember you. Can't ever forget you. Been here so many times. I've done this so many times. Over and over, waiting here, hoping you'll bring me a bullet so I can blow my fucking brains out. And you just walk away every time. You walk away saying you'll help me and you never look back, you bastard. Sorry. I'm so very sorry. I cannot remember any of these things. You're always sorry, Doctor. Ever talked to Shane? Have you talked to Shane this time? Quite the nervous fella, ain't he? He remembers everything over and over. He just wants to sleep, the poor guy. But he can't forget you either. God damn it. Fucking double clicks. Sure he remembers too. Sure in that blackness of his, there's a name echoing again and again. Legs. Must have stepped on a landmine. Please, soldier, hand me over that gun. I promise I will help you. Wouldn't you like for me to do that again? Not a chance, Doctor. Get me a bullet and I'll take care of it myself. What is your name? Name's Luke, Doc. Lucky Luke, they used to call me. Not anymore, I guess. Soldier. Number 3. Half his jaw has been shot off. Holy fuck. Alive somehow, but barely conscious. Will not be able to swallow these pills in his condition. He's also bleeding from his stomach, but this is not a gunshot. He must have tripped when he was shot and fallen on a piece of metal or a fence. Can't even begin to imagine his agony. He's wearing an ammo belt. There's just some ammunition left in it. But I will not take him and leave him like this. I need to find a way to help him first. I'm sorry. I've been told what I did, even though I cannot remember. But I will not walk away this time. Okay. So, we've got some pills. Which we might be able to use for this fella. Need to find some water. Nobody can swallow this many pills on a dry throat. Okay. Water will help him swallow the pills, but I need a container. Okay. Bloodied sheet on a body. Hey, look, they got a flask. Check that shit out. I'll just put some of this gross, grimy, disgusting water in here to help this guy freaking consume and wash down some of these incredibly ancient opium pills. This'll do. Alright, buddy. Here, soldier, you can sleep now. I'm sorry for having kept you here for so long. Bleh. Foosh. Damn, dude. Farewell, I hope the pain is finally over. Only ashes remain, and his pillow. I might take that. He doesn't need it anymore after all. Alright, well this guy's gut shot and he's missing a jaw, but I guess a pillow will help. Time to go home, soldier. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I wasn't even thinking of that. Take these bullets now, I guess. Guess, I truly didn't even have that fucking idea in my head. Goodbye, Jim. Poor Jim. Rip Jim. Found what you wanted. Hands over bullets. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you, Doctor. Never thought the day would come. Now you might want to step back a bit. Fuck. Hope you found your peace at last. Only ashes now. And his gun. No, no gun. No souvenirs. I'm ready, Reverend. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Is there anything you wish to confess? I don't know. I just killed 3 men. I should feel something. Relief, guilt, horror, pride, anything. But the only thing I feel is empty, hollowed out. I'm so tired. How long has this been going on? How long have I been here? Worry not, you've done well. How? What the hell does that mean? Doesn't matter now. You're almost there, Doctor. There is but one more trial ahead of you. And you shall finally come face to face with the Guardian. What's the point? I remember nothing, not even who I was. What will I ask? What do I want? You need only remember this. You created the Guardian the first time you ever made a choice. And you've been feeding him ever since, with every action, every decision, every act of charity, every lustful thought, every life saved. Everything you are, he is too. If your soul is corrupt, so is he. And everything you've given up, you'll need to take back from him. Only after confronting him will you be able to cross the threshold. But fear not, you will understand soon enough. Now go.
Dr. Samuel, so glad you made it. The boys and I have been waiting for you. You must be so excited. Oh, to cross the threshold at last. The threshold. You've given so much, but let's not waste time, shall we? I think you know what to do by now. Oh, no, don't bother. There's nothing left of you but flesh. We are your voice now, and you shall speak only through us. Now pay attention. I have given my mind to the waters. Repeat now, Doctor. I have given my mind.
Fuck.
Wrong, start again.
Have given my mind to the waters.
Excellent. Peel back the first layer now.
Alright, sure.
And listen carefully.
I have. Alright, so bottom. Right? Consigned my soul to the flames. Okay. Repeat, Doctor. Yep.
I have consigned my soul to the flames. Good. Now the second layer. Take that scalpel and go ahead. Go ahead, do it now.
Damn. Fucking self-operation, huh?
Now listen once more.
I now surrender my flesh to the blade. Repeat. Yeah, man. Boop. Bop. Ba-doop. Bip. Boop.
Excellent. Now, the retractor. Stretch the skin, open the yawning gate. The hungry void awaits.
Let's go reach into my tummy.
Now listen one last time.
And I offer my blood
To the mirror.
Repeat, Doctor, repeat. Offer my blood
To the mirror. Yes.
You know what to do. You know what to do. Open the threshold. Open the path to the guardian. Become the empty, yawning void. Blech. That's all my guts are on the floor now, I guess. Usually folks can't walk around without those. That's usually a bad scene when those are gone. Oh, hey, look, we're still in the mirror. The frick is this? Ah, the hollow one, at last. Feels like I've been stuck here for an eternity. Very well then, let's get this over with already. Exist no more now. Bleh! My freaking noggin! Whoosh. Yes, yes, at last! Is this everything we are then? Pathetic. I should not cross without that invitation. Where did I... Ah, of course, it was in my coat. Time to get out of here. Walking straight into hell. I remember nothing after that. Well, that's quite a story. Question is, where are we now? Or if this is yet another test. What if this is yet another test? For me, for all of us. Oh my, what an idea. Look around you, Dr. Samuels. The only thing that is being put to the test here is how many glasses of champagne one can drink. Ayla, can I have a word? Please excuse me, if you will. As I was saying... Say, is it getting hot here? It does feel like it. Literal train to hell. It's the lady in black. What are you doing, mingling with the humans? Are you tricking them again into telling you their stories? You know I can't help it. And you know it's not allowed. What do you find so fascinating about them anyway? I don't know. I wonder how it feels for them, I guess. The pain, the constant struggle, dying alone and forgotten, by their own hand even. But we can't mingle, and we can't allow ourselves to... Wait, what did you mean by that? By what? By their own hand even. If that's true, they should be at the back of the train. What are they doing here? I don't know. They just told me. You heard. No, there's something else here. Don't tell me you invited them personally. Please. Don't tell anybody. You gave them masks, you sent them invitations, you collected them. You can't do this. They were meant for below, you know how strict the numbers are. Are you insane? These ones deserved it. You should have heard what they went through. That is not your call to make. I know, I'm really sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. Oh, for the glory of... Alright. I won't say anything, but please don't do this ever again. They were meant for below. We're still going below, just a little less deep for them. Eligible for the redemption lottery every 144,000 years even. Maybe never. There's still a better chance than what they had up there. Please, I just wanted to hear their stories. Layla. You're going to get us sent to the swamps one day. Hell yeah, brother. The train to hell. Heck yeah, man. That was great. Dude, that is a free fucking game. That has like so much like the fucking art style is like so fucking pretty. Like, oh my goodness. That was very well done. Freaking dig it. wasn't super spooky. I will say that. Death blow is a life blow. A death blow is a life blow to some who, till they died, did not alive become. Who, had they lived, had died, but when they died, vitality begun. Emily Dickinson. Neat. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that was fun. Pretty spiffy. All right. Yeah, super dug the art style though. Like, absolutely adore that kind of like very detailed pixel art. Like there's an actual term that's used for when like you use like shades to really like, or like use colors to get detail from pixels without using a whole bunch of pixels. I can't remember what it is. I love it. Love that shit. Okay. I don't remember why we started on Concrete Tremor. So I should actually have removed that from my... Oh wait, no, we started on Control Room Alpha. Hold on, have we... Let me check something. I can't quite remember if we've done Concrete Tremor. It feels like we have. I think we might have done this on the last Variety Spook game, and I forgot to remove it from the pile. Let me check. Yes, we did this. Yep, okay, we did this one. I think.
I am starving.
Wait, no, we didn't. Hold on. Hold on! We haven't done this one. It looked familiar until that opening fucking scene. Concrete Tremor. Boom. Go ahead and boot this back up. Reload it. Launch. Another game by our boy Mike. Okay. Me sub C number 0001. I'm starving. Okay. Is that me? Is that me saying I'm starving? I guess it was. Hey, look, we got slop. Delicious!
What do you see from your room?
What?
What do you see? All I see is a wall. You know someone with the roof and rats, right? Really? Yes. So, where are we? I have no idea.
Huh? I should check the roof. Because apparently these idiots never did. But what if I want more food? Fine. Whoa, dude. The roof is freaking crazy, man. Oop. A helicopter.
Two players on the roof. Permission to open fire.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What if they jump ship? It won't be unfair. They are going to die anyway.
Huh? Hello?
The rules are simple. Return soon. 25 buildings, 5 shots murdered. 5 consecutive missiles Yapu hit the portal.
Okay.
What to disable Yapu hits buildings with?
Wait. We're playing Battleship. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're playing Battleship, but with buildings. What would this be? Wait. We've got... one... Okay, I'm guessing it's A, B, C, D, etc. We don't actually see letters. Alright, E, F, G, H. So H, N. N, H? What? Return buildings 25. Okay. What about let's be A, B, C, D, E, F. 2F? Hold on. What am I missing? Oh wait, do I need to place them? Okay, so let's try like 7A or A7. Okay. Okay, I see. So then we'll go E7, E7. Wait. Hold on. Are the white ones empty? Seven F. And I guess 3C. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh my god. My buildings, dude. Okay. So let's see, we got C8. We got C6. We got F8. We got C8, C6, F8. Do C4. C2 as well. Actually, wait, no. We'll do B2 instead, I think. Or, no, B3. What am I thinking? B3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello? Completeness. Oh. That's fucked up.
Hello, I am from the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I am terribly sorry. It seems there has been a mix-up. You are not supposed to be here. You will be evacuated. Oh my god, really? Yes. I just need to know which building you were in. It's building. Please, thanks.
Alright, A6. God, that's fucked up. Okay, so A6 is one of their buildings. Let's just mark that one up immediately. We'll do A5 as well. Because that will either be one of the 2 squares or the single 1 square. 9C. And F9 as well. And I think 2C. Okay. Let's bomb the shit out of their buildings, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, we got some incoming now. Oh, that's bad. Man, this is a fucking twisted form of battleship. Like, holy. No! Okay. Let's go 3D. Yeah, and 3E as well. And go F6. And let's see, go I8. That should be there. And then go for like an H3 as well. Okay. They're down to 12 buildings. Fuck! Oh, we are not doing well. We're down to 10. Okay. So these are what we each get. Okay, so we need to check this one. So F5. Because there's a chance that this is a 5 building. Or like a 5 block. We've guaranteed got both of the 3s. There is a chance that there's something here, so B5. Okay, and then be H2 and 4. And okay, just do H5 as well. Okay. We've got 10 buildings currently, they've got 9. Fuck! Okay. Alright, so their 5 is gone. Their 3s are gone. So, I know they've got one of their 4s here. PH1. Oh, fuck, dude, that is really not great. Because that means... God damn. Okay, so they've still got a single block house somewhere. And either a 4... Actually, they couldn't have a 4. So then they've also got like 2 more 2s. Also, man, the fucking music in this is like a little loud. Okay. So the 3's gone. 5 most likely gone. Actually, no, yeah, 5's guaranteed gone. Wait, hold on. They do have another 4 somewhere. Hold on. They have a 4 somewhere. Where would that even be able to fit? Oh, wait, hold on, but... No, that... Hold on, if that was another one... Shit. Well, then the 5 wouldn't fit anywhere. Interesting. So we know for a fact where one of these things is. God damn. Kind of feel like I don't want to bomb in this fucking area is the thing, because that's where all my stuff is, and I feel like if I start dropping stuff in this area, that might help them narrow down where I am. I'm gonna go D8 and 9. Get those two. A2. And honestly, A9 as well. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna freaking lose. I've still got this 4 block that's all together. Yep. Damn it! Yeah, what? Fucking mean. Hmm? Uh. Interesting. I wonder if you actually can beat that. I know Mike's games are usually like they've got an ending and like that's it. Okay. I'm kind of starting to get hungry, so we're gonna go into one last one. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's still like multiple that I want to freaking. Okay, you know, hold on. We're gonna do like 2 more. We'll do like 2 more. Because there is another one that I really wanted to get done like this stream. It's called Our Lady of Sorrow. And then there's another one that, because of the name of it, would be a good, like, last one. We'll see. I'm getting really freaking hungry. Okay. Game is intended to be played in one sitting. Headphones recommended. Progress is not saved. There she is, Our Lady of Sad Face. Excuse me. Pause to look, or pause to move, mouse to look, left click, interact, right click, flashlight. Okay. This tape and its contents are the property of the Diocese of... Any attempt to copy, redistribute, or publicly display this tape should be considered dangerous. Not illegal. Dangerous. This tape must only be played under the strict supervision of members of the church. Oh, frick. Ireland, 1998. Here we are in Ireland, October 25th, 1998. Beautiful, scenic Kilcree Abbey. Built in 1458 as a monastery, the abbey has seen many things: Viking raids, fires, rituals, and black masses, even the occasional cult or two. The abbey is best known as the burial site of many famous priests and renowned nuns and people of the Catholic faith. The Great Tower was once used as a lookout, fun fact. I mean, yeah, it's like, why else do you make a fucking tower other than to, you know, establish your fucking superiority over everyone else? Either you're keeping an eye on them, or you're saying you're up on a higher pedestal than them. Those are like the two reasons to make towers. The Kilcree Abbey. The entrance and outer walls of the abbey have been rebuilt many times. We know this by the look and shape of the different stones and how some have been eroded by the elements more than others. Walls that have fallen have been left as is. Archaeologists have found many things between the walls, such as old animal bones, coins, artifacts, and even some small human bones. There's people in these here walls. There's man meeting in their walls. Man, this is like crazy levels of distortion. Kilcree Abbey, Abbey's home to many tales and myths from across the centuries. Stories of ancient monks stowed away beneath the mossy stone, buried in prayer. Stories of sieges and bloodshed of the Irish at the hands of the English nobles. The most famous story of all is the story of Anne Kalik, I think is how you would pronounce that, known to locals as the Lady of Sorrow. Yo, is that her? Oh, it's a statue. I'm guessing we cannot, like, climb over these... Yeah, we can't climb over, like, these little ledges. We do not know how to raise our feet. Kilcree Abbey. The tale of the Lady of Sorrow has been passed down through many years, and the true story is heavily debated amongst local historians. What is common throughout these different tellings is the tale of a young witch who long ago set a curse upon the local priest. The priest roused the locals, who burned her alive in the very church that stands upon these grounds. It was said by the locals who watched her burn that the weeping image of the Virgin Mary appeared upon her face, and then she cackled as the flames engulfed her. The priest commanded her remains be thrown in the well, and the entrance sealed. That well remains sealed to this day. Something tells me we're going to find the well, and it's going to be, like, freshly cracked open. Like a brewski. Like a cold one. Okay, but why does the church have a maze made out of stone and shit? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Thanks, milady. Now, is this going to be like a... Oh. I was going to ask if it was going to be like a Weeping Angels thing. The lady. Was that actually her? Nah, I'm just going crazy. We're fine. Just losing it. It's just really old tape. Anyway, what's on this side? I know we already got the key to the church or whatever, but... Okay, nothing. Bunch of locked stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, that's actually not the key that we just got. Apparently we did get the key to that side. Anyway, well, that's heckin' strange. Also, what's with all the weird cubes missing out of the roof and the walls? Kilcree Church. Here is where the image of the Virgin Mary appeared during the burning of the witch. The church long ago placed a statue here. The locals used to hold communion here in hopes she would appear again. Some say that on cold autumn nights you can faintly smell burning flesh and wood, and sometimes even hear the cackling of the witch. Looks like something fits here. Is it the key? Sure isn't. Okay. Do any of you guys have like weird little orbs? I believe I am in need of orbs. Or possibly some kind of offering. In orbular shape. I'm not really seeing much of anything. And okay, I'm curious. Is the no. I was gonna say, is the filter able to be turned down like at all? But no, super no. Yo, Chalice, thanks. That'll do. Well, that ain't supposed to be up there. Huh. I wasn't up there earlier. The lady. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna have any of those sippies. Ah, I see, yes, everyone's trying to praise this version. With all the spikes. And, just, you know, no hugs, okay? That's all I'm saying, it's just no hugs. Tower. We climb up there, we can finally get a lovely view of the entire area. Great for our vacation montage down the road that we'll be making. Crypt key, yo, gimme. What the fuck am I hearing? It's them. Anyway, I don't think we found a crypt that we could use a key on. Did we? We got a key from them. Oh, I don't feel like we have. Some back here, maybe? No, it wouldn't be back there. Do you have anything on you, lady? Sure don't. Okay. Can we jump into the well? I know that's where she was buried. I can't. Okay, so... where would the crypt be? Maybe left side again? And that statue's still there. Ooh. Is there like a... oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I saw this gate. There you go. The music box. Music kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Ground is covered in blood. Give your life. Don't let her out. Pray for us. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that and go to the well. It's hers. It's Our Lady of Sorrow. Crying her trademark tears of blood. Gotta say, suddenly the freaking tape like cuts into HD. A prayer of protection. Well, that's good that we stuck one of those on the film. Saint Michael, the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. Amen. Shadow of thy wings will I take. In the shadow of thy wings will I know. I missed it. In the shadow of thy wings I will take something. Probably I will take you would be my guess. Well, here we are in the bottom of the well. Do you think that Our Lady of Sorrow will be happy to see me finally free? Surely the witch would pay a kindness to the feller that released her from her bonds. Oh, that was odd. Huh. Looked like there's some kind of like head popping out of the water there for a second. Alright, I guess we'll go right. Oh, hi. It would seem that I might not be the only person who, came down to give praise to Our Lady. Hello? Okay, well that's not good. Never good when that happens. Ugh! Alright. Oh god damn it, we've got like a whole ass actual fucking maze down here. It just keeps going. How deep is this well? Alright, alright. I found a candle. That sure is neat. Now what in the heck would I need this for? I thought that was like a head poking around the corner. Like, hey you. Hey you little sneaky. Oh sneaky lady. Little sneaky sorrow. Okay. I'm going to assume that we're taking this candle to the lit statue. That was up here. At least I think it should be up this way. Man, I wish I could freaking run. Oh, okay, so we're not bringing the candles there. Okay. Then my other guess is that at that point where we turned right to go down to get the candle, we gotta turn left and up that route. Maybe we'll find a spot to stick this thing. Because considering all this is doing right now is giving us a little bit of light, that's kind of worthless. Because we have a literal flashlight. So obviously it's some kind of a key at. Oh, I see. I see. I give it to these. Okay. Should have known. I do wonder what's like down that left side path then. If this side's still just going deeper in. Man, these freaking second two sure do echo. Okay. Oop. Alright. Is our lady gonna pop out and spook us? No. Oh, they are though. Is that totally looks like a big honking skull on the wall, doesn't it? He has like eye, nose, mouth. You know, like big old skull. Looks like a big old skull. Fellas, follow me. Follow the one who carries the light to Our Lady. Oh, I was actually expecting to see someone behind me. Alright. Boop. Candle activated gate. Alright, going left. I mean, I'd like to see all you guys hanging out, but like, any of you guys seen Our Lady around? I saw her like a little bit a couple minutes ago, and ever since then I haven't seen like hide or hair. Neat, a ladder. Jump scare? Oh, it's her. It's Our Lady. In the shadow of thy wings will I take refuge. Oh, that's what it was. I am a vessel. I am a vessel. I am a vessel. If God is our father, then Satan must be our cousin. Pray for us. Oh. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, we're just in the freaking outdoor little churchy area. Oh, hey, we're back. Check that out. I thought we were heckin' dead. So, what's going on with all the blood? What's going on with that? Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to sacrifice myself to like keep her in the well and then I join the fucking statue the statue bros? Whoa. Damn, girl, you got some fucking wings on you now. Oh. Oh, hey, look. We're being taken to heaven. Hooray. Man, that was like the saddest jump scare I think I've ever fucking seen. You've reached the end of this tape. Please seek the help of a member of the Catholic Church immediately. Okay. We believe this tape game to be a vessel, a conduit for the evil spirits to spread their plague. Oh! A kaboom! This tape/game is a vessel. Oh! Please dispose of this tape as soon as possible. She has escaped. Did I do that? Please pray with us. Heck yeah. Fun stuff. Fun little bite-sized horror game. The fucking VHS filter was a little bit much, but fine. I've played games with like kind of harder to read fucking stuff like that. More difficult to read like or you know more like harder to actually see what's going on behind the filter, like, you know, games like that. Anyway, we're now going to move on to the final game in our lineup today, which does not actually have a category, so we're going back into Spooks, baby. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's do a little bit of this. Relaunch that. Boop. Up. Up. And... I think full screen might be broken. Fuck. Hold on, full screen's broken. Hold on, full screen's broken. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this. Boop. Pop. And let me see if I can kind of get this be a better, more proper aspect ratio for you guys. This isn't going to be properly scaled, unfortunately. We're doing windowed. Alright. Whatever. As close to the center as I can get. Now I'll center it one last time. That's about as good as we can get. Alright. Epilogues. This place is a great mystery to us, but it could reveal great discoveries for humanity. Take whatever you can find and bring it to us. Bring your notepad too. If anything catches your attention, take notes of it. The more information, the better. Good luck. We'll be here when you come back. We'll walk you downstairs now. Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. One sec. I need to actually move where this window is on my own screen. Never mind. Epilogues really doesn't want me to actually like grab and move this window. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it being slightly cut off on the bottom. That's awkward, but whatever. Need to examine the wooden doll. The carved wooden doll depicting a female figure. Okay. That's mine now. Whom was I really fighting for? Examine the old helmet. An old army helmet. Escape. Note that down. Do we want to note down the little splotches? Nope. We don't really care about the little splotches. Hello? They told me I was the only one researching on this floor. Stop. Please stop. Okay. Hunger never ends. Never ends. Don't cry. Huh? It's like a syringe looking thing. It's like a bucktooth T, and then Roman numeral 2, and then Roman numeral 1, and then a normal T. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I'm not gonna stop though, buddy. Oh. Okay, so we got this thing like several places. I can't jot it down. What? It wasn't meant to do any harm. The used syringe. The syringe looks like it was used many times. Am I able to do stuff with the weird like syringe looking things now? Nope. I'll take that crowd's angry look with me forever. A photo camera, the lens is cracked. Right? Got that down. Leave weird sad shadow guy for now. Weird cracked hourglass picture and a dot that seems to not like me anymore. Spooky person. I'm always with you. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's sweet. You have no idea of the harm you are causing. What? Why so much hatred? Why? A bloodied colored flag. A rainbow colored flag. It has many bloodstains. What in the hell is this place? Why do we have these artifacts? Where did they come from? Relics of the Rainbow Wars. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that. A drawing of a rhombus. That's more than just a drawing of a rhombus, my guy. It's a fucking maze that's absolutely just like ruined on one side. Okay, this is a dead end. That's what I thought. This is where we went earlier, I think? Yeah, okay. So we went around that corner, we went through there, blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay. We just came back down this path. Who told you to do this? The guys upstairs in the spooky window. Nothing ends. It still burns. Need to examine the pendant necklace. A necklace with a pentagram pendant. Okay. We got some Hot Topic merchandise. What the fuck? Drawing of creatures apparently dancing. And then there's like a weird power plug looking thing, and apparently the Great Rhombus is floating overhead. Great shape. Wait, why'd that one turn off and the other one didn't? But? Duh? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Freaking. You little sneak. You little freaking sneak. It hurts. Remember me. Please. Little heart. Medicine's room. Heart. Heart painted on the wall. Diamond medicines. 2 identical medicine bottles. They look dangerous. Medicine bottles that look dangerous? That's some spooky medicine that you got your hands on there, my guy. Couldn't believe them. You don't know what you're doing. If I had more time, if I had more time, if I had more time. We're gonna go down the more time tunnel in a second. Gotta check out this path first. After all, we're here to jot down and make notes of as many things as we can frickin' find. Like this weird, like, Anubis picture. Figure and profile looks like Anubis somehow. What with, you know, the onk and weird fox head and shit. Two-faced man. Drawing of the man who hired me, but is one a warning? Oh. That's kind of creepy. Okay. I had more time. The shape. I flee. Okay, never mind, that's nothing. That is just a dead end. The great shape. Stop, please. When you steal everything from me, you are stealing their memories from all of them. You take away the only reason I exist. Do you think you're doing any good? The ones who sent you only care about the things you stole. So please, give it back. Please. Okay. When people leave your world, it's my job to keep their last memories. You can keep the words you wrote, their messages from them. Disclose it. Give peace to those who remember the departed. I'll take you home where you'll be protected from the people who hired you. And I am going to stay here forever. The door sign shut. Nah. Oh, dude, we just actually get fucking pranked. Whom was I really fighting for? This hunger never ends. Don't cry. Oh, right. Okay. Neat. Interesting. Very cool concept for a first game. Like going through a maze and collecting the last words of folks. Good shit. And hey, from Brazil, what's up? What is fucking up? Alright. Freaking view from Brazil, games from Brazil, freaking like international spookums today. I love it. But anyway, chat. I am really hungry. We have been going for like 6 hours, so I need to go get some food in me. I will be back, most likely Thursday. But there is a chance that I might be back before then, maybe. It's unlikely, but it might happen. I will never 100% rule that out. Always try to leave, you know, room for error. But most likely we'll be back on Thursday with, fuck, who knows what? Maybe some thief, maybe some spooks, maybe a little bit of Stalker Gamma, cause that got a big freaking chunky update recently. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I do so appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for the follows. Again, super de duper appreciate it. Just, you know, it's always lovely to have folks coming on by, get spooked, witness the horrible sins that we have been, you know, dragged along for the ride of. But yeah, I'm gonna go, because I'm hungry and my brain is fucking going in loops again. So yeah, you missed it? Aw, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're just now wrapping up. But, you know, there's a good 6-hour VOD of variety spookums that you can watch if you wanna. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm freaking hungry, and my brain is just like running on repeat now. So yeah, I will hopefully catch you next time. Sorry again that you just now caught us, but hey. Yep. Be back Thursday at the latest, around 1 p.m. CST. Hope you all have a lovely day / evening. Bye-bye.